Oh, there it goes. All right. We are live. Welcome to Wrestling with the Business. We are live for the AEW Double or Nothing Watchalong 2023. And we're starting with the buy-in kickoff show. Yep, we're good.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, we're flying a little bit loose. Should be a little bit better than it was yesterday's stream, but um, can we just talk, Matt, for a minute about how interesting it is to see Big Show on commentary? That's
Yeah, it
uh,
still takes some getting used to.
that's some new one for me. Especially seeing him trying to hold his own on screen against somebody who's 4 feet tall next to him.
Where are those other headphones? I'm switching this.
Can you hear it?
I can hear you. You're just very quiet. Oh, that's better. Okay. All right.
So this is the third Double or Nothing.
This is the let's see. First one was 2019, so this is the fourth.
This is the fourth one. Okay. Oh yeah, they're doing the theater thing. Um, that's interesting. I don't think has any other. I've never heard of any other promotion doing something like that where they have a deal with.
Yeah, not since the old days of WWF when they were doing the closed circuit thing. Mm, There it is, your buy-in match: the Hardys and Hook versus Ethan Page and the Guns. I couldn't even find that image for our predictions the other day.
Yeah, it was last minute, but I mean, Hook's gonna be good.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
great addition.
four pillars match. I've never been a huge ECW and Sabu fan, but I am interested to see what he's gonna do tonight.
I mean, what can he do is the real question here.
I think he's just gonna be throwing chairs at people. That's about it.
I can't imagine he's gonna be doing much more than that. Although he could take down three guys with a couple of chairs, I think. Look at how old Jeff Jarrett looks.
Yeah,
Jay
I'll,
Lethal with Kenny Chesney.
I'll give it to him. He does move pretty good for an old guy, though.
I really wish I knew that Hayter was injured before I made my pick. I'm really kind of feeling like I was gypped here.
Oh, this was a new match added. We didn't talk about a House of Black Trios match. It looks like they don't even have opponents listed yet. So that's 10 matches tonight, counting the buy-in. TBS title.
A lot of mixing up here. Wow, look at the titles though. Multiple title holders.
Ring of Honor champions in there. And it was strange on Rampage last night. Or 2 nights ago, they announced QTV, QT Marshall, Aaron Solo, and Powerhouse Hobbs, and then a few minutes later said they weren't going to be in the match. So I don't know what that's all about.
I
I
mean,
have
I
no
don't think
idea who it was that replaced them because that was the same lineup that we talked about on Friday.
I'm trying to think of which one of these matches isn't going to be a barn burner. Like last night, you could easily, like, you knew the Rhea Ripley one was going to be a joke, right? Like, you knew, I didn't know it was going to be a squash, but you knew it wasn't going to be a great match. They
Speaking of
did,
which, happy 41st birthday, Natalia.
yeah, they did almost no work on it at all, going up to it as far as story and build and promotion or anything. But I can't think of any match like that that exists in this particular card tonight.
Hmm. I mean, that's kind of the plus of only doing a pay per view every 4 months or so is you got to have it stacked no matter what.
You
Every match is going to be a good match.
you think that the expansion of airtime that they're getting with the addition of Collision coming up on June 17th, you think that means they're going to have to do more pay-per-views, right? I mean, more plot lines are going to be created, more plot lines are going to be followed, and more plot lines are going to need resolution, right? Which is ultimately what the PLEs are for.
They, I think they might step it up to 5 or 6 pay per views. I don't think they'll do one every month like WWE does.
No, but I would think maybe 8 a year.
Yeah, think that many?
I mean,
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, I would think why not? You could do, because you're going to take a break, right? Like you're not going to have one in December. You might not have one in January. Like you're going to have these dry spells in the storylines where you can kind of hit the reset button. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that All In is kind of their WrestleMania,
Right.
right? So that's at the end of the summer every year. So you're probably going to see a lull where they're letting their people recover, take vacations, do stuff like that, and then the storylines are going to start.
Yeah.
Um, basically at the end of the year in preparation for the beginning.
God, look at the size difference between Paul White and Stokely Hathaway. Stokely's even
so,
shorter than
so,
Renee. That's
so
hilarious.
Clay's like, could you speak into the radio? Thank God I have my earpiece, otherwise I wouldn't be able to hear you, Big Show. And so can anyone.
Yeah, that's going to be a hell of a match. Elite versus Blackpool Combat Club.
Mox is getting a lot of screen time on
Oh,
these.
this is the last. Yeah, the last one they did was at last year's Double or Nothing.
Man, that's brutal.
Oof.
Oh, look at that. Are we going to see color in just about every match tonight?
Uh,
You know what?
Probably
No,
not the TBS championship.
I have a more interesting question. Is DMD going to make an appearance here? Some kind of interference related thing? Is she going to come out and do
No,
something?
she won't interfere. She'll run interference against the heels, keep them from interfering. Unless Jamie Hayter is hurt, and maybe DMD will be a
But there's
replacement.
no women in the JAS. So is this going to
Oh,
be
you mean in
her?
that match? Oh, I thought you meant in the
No, I'm
women's
talking
title
about the Adam
match.
Cole. That's the big. I
Right.
mean, she's basically directly involved in that storyline.
It's possible. There is women. There's Anna J. She's in the JAS.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But she didn't come out for the signing, right? She wasn't
No, she
there.
didn't.
So maybe that's how they bring it back.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the crux of the story is, they chained up Adam Cole while they beat down Britt Baker, so I'm assuming she's going to make an appearance. Hmm.
What do you think about JR? Should he? I mean, he's kind of stepped away from commentary a little bit.
Yeah, he only does Rampage now, and
He's more behind the
yeah.
scenes. I think that's a good move with him.
Honestly, I think so. I mean, he'll always be the announcer from our childhood,
Right.
but he's kind of lost a step or two. Just, no offense to him or anything, but that's just how it goes. So it's good that he's stepping back and letting.
I mean, he was great on the mic with commentary, especially with the King.
Hmm.
But the work that he did behind the scenes with WWE back in the day, talent development, creative, that stuff. I mean, him just keeping the creative together bringing up the new guys, showing them the ropes. I mean, he was an integral part of the career of anybody whose name
Oh yeah.
any gut person on the street can bring up, whether you're talking about The Rock, whether you're talking about Cena, whether you're talking, I mean, anybody that's made it to the big time,
Mm-hmm.
they're going to have to tip their hat to JR because
Absolutely.
um, if he didn't find you, he molded you. So that's where his real value is, in my
I
opinion.
just think what he did for Mick Foley and calling his matches,
Yeah.
just selling how devastating the stuff he went through was.
See, this is the kind of stuff, like, why can't Hogan come back and do something like this, like what Arn Anderson's doing right here?
I can't see Hogan being a manager. I can't.
Call him something else. You don't have
Well,
to
no,
call
I
him a
know, but just
manager.
in that role, I can't see him doing it. Like, I mean, like you said before, I can see him coming out, hyping up the crowd, doing his catchphrases, and that's it. But
You think
doing
he's kind of
a role like
too
this,
big?
yeah,
You think he's too big for that?
yeah. I mean, I just don't see him taking a backseat to somebody else. Ask your mama, really? Nice one, Arn.
You gonna be packing heat? Ask your mama. Gee, was that prearranged?
I I know I've asked this before, but who is this RJ City guy? Like, he just kind of appeared out of nowhere, and I have no idea who he is.
You know, that's a good question. Um, I don't
I don't know
know.
where he's from or what he's known for, or is he
You
just some guy off the street? Like, I don't know.
know,
Oh, now they're hyping up the women's title match.
he is Canadian.
Is he actually a former wrestler? Is that him?
You tell me.
I can't tell. That looks like Alberto El Patron. Sorry,
All Elite
Alberto Del
Wrestling.
Rio for you WWE fans.
RJ has been a backstage interview and hosts a weekly comedy talk show on AEW's YouTube page called Hey!
Hey, EW.
Right. Where he interviews AEW talent.
Huh.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay. Well,
Better known for his ring name, RJ. RJ Skinner is his name.
that sounds like a wrestling name.
He's from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, that's the question now. They're talking about Jamie Hayter and Tony Storm, but if Jamie Hayter is legitimately hurt and she isn't able to go to Wembley in August, I mean, that's her hometown. That's going to
You
suck.
got to keep the powder dry. I mean, you'd much rather have her drop the title here, take a break, recover. That's the other thing is I haven't been able to find any reports as to what's wrong.
Right.
I mean, that is huge. I mean, you could be out for 6 months with the
I
wrong
thought I
thing.
heard it was something with her shoulder. I'm not sure though. It's something she's been dealing with for like a month or so.
Right, I heard that. Yeah, it'd been at least a few weeks.
I know they're
Um,
talking about the shoulders in the storyline. I don't know if that's a legit injury or
and
not.
she really hasn't wrestled in the last few weeks, has she?
No. She's
Yeah, they're
done a
probably.
couple run-ins, but mostly she's been gone.
Well, she can't do what Natalia did as the champion, so
No. I
they're
would hope
pumping
not.
her full of some painkillers, I bet you, and sending her out there because she's gonna have to do something. This is the kind of
That's what I
situation
mean.
where,
I could see Britt Baker coming out and subbing for her and defending the title for her.
well, I was just gonna say, like, you don't even have to do that because even that kind of makes the champion look weak. You could do a line like what they did with Lesnar and Rhodes, where you could just have her go after her, beat
Will
her
they do
down.
that though after the match yesterday, or will they? Because they'll just be saying you're copying Rhodes and Lesnar.
Well, obviously you do the work. Like they should have started that 2 3 weeks ago
Mm-hmm.
when they first realized she was seriously injured and theoretically she would have to drop the title because she was injured and they wanted to save her for All In. Like it's really weird. It's like I had this thought earlier today. Like we sit down for these premium live events and we sit down for the live event at Backlash and we talk about Night of Champions. And we don't really talk about Backlash and Night of Champions. We're talking about SummerSlam or
Mm-hmm.
Survivor Series. And we're sitting here at this amazing event. We just ran through the card. This is going to be an incredible show. No one doubts that. And we're just talking about All In the entire time.
Right.
And it's like there's 5+ hours of programming, soon to be 5+ hours of programming for for each of these promotions every week, and yet we're just skipping over that because we know it's just filler. It's just fat and sugar. Like there's no actual sustenance to it.
Right.
It's at the PLEs where the real stuff goes down. Um, I don't know. I just thought it was very interesting that of the hundreds and hundreds of hours of programming for each promotion that comes out every year, there's like 20 hours that we actually really pay any attention to. And it actually made me a little upset that at the fact that WWE would waste something like Natalia's match at Night of Champions, because that's like part of the 20 hours that we actually pay attention to. Because
Right.
we don't even really pay attention to Money in the Bank. Or we only pay attention to the main event at Money in the Bank, the Money in the Bank match.
Yep.
We don't pay attention to the little whatevers, that pop up. People aren't paying attention to Forbidden Door. Like it's
Yeah,
cool,
it's
but
more
they're having
fantasy.
to
Yeah.
add significance to it by giving the Owen Hart, like the Owen Hart tournament's
Hmm.
the final's gonna be there. So it just struck me as very funny that is he wearing a velvet shirt? I think Big Show's wearing a gigantic blue
I
velvet shirt.
so we've got Renee and Paul White and Stokely Hathaway. I don't know who this fourth guy is. I haven't seen him talk yet. I've never seen him before. He looks like he might be a commentator for football or something.
And I think Big Show's behind the scenes too, doing some development work with them, isn't he?
Yeah, I assume he's working as a trainer or something, producing some matches.
I think he did that with WWE too.
I don't think he was doing commentary in WWE. He might have been doing a little behind the scenes work. Kind of sounds like Byron Saxton.
Does, yeah.
Special Enforcer Sabu. I should be checking to see what we picked for all these matches. So they're talking about Chris Jericho versus Adam Cole. Everybody picked Cole except for Adam. He picked Jericho.
Well, you know Adam.
I think he did it just to be different.
I mean, you do a couple picks like that. I mean,
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with it. I
because
mean, when nine
for
guys say
the
yes, one
majority
guy.
of these matches were pretty much one-sided.
Well, why don't we do that? Since how we've got some time here, why don't we run through the card, run through our picks? Let's do that. So obviously we don't know exactly what order the cards are going to come up. So let's just start at the top the way the picks were done. I believe the first one was the main event,
The
right?
main event, the Four
Four
Pillars
pillars
match.
match.
MJF versus Jungle Boy versus Sammy Guevara versus Darby Allin. Everybody picked MJF. All four of us.
And okay, it's been a few days now though. You're still feeling confident in that pick, MJF?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
mean,
I
like
mean,
I said, I don't see. I mean, all of them will likely be a world champion at some point. I don't think all of them are ready to be right now. I think if it's not MJF, personally, I think Darby is the only one that's reasonable to win.
yeah, and I will say this, AEW does kind of adhere to the more classical wrestling motifs,
Hmm.
and one of the most classical of the classic wrestling motifs is the heel holds the championship for a long period of time, and I think he just got it in November, right? He's only had it about 6 months, right?
Somewhere around there, yeah. 6 months
The
sounds
end of
about
the year.
right.
I think it's been around 6 months. So,
Um,
yeah, he could easily hold it a year, I think, before.
and I think they'll structure the match so that one of the guys, maybe even Jungle Boy, will get a lot of hope spots and it'll look like he's about to win, and then MJF will steal it.
Mm.
That's probably how they're going to structure
Somebody's
it.
got to get color in that match, though, right? Although none
Uh,
of those guys really get color.
Sammy does sometimes.
I mean, Darby
It'll
does a lot of crazy stuff, but he doesn't get a lot of color.
it'll depend on if they say this match is no DQ because it's a four-way, like WWE always
You think
does.
they'll wait until the match to do that? I would pitch that ahead of time if it was going to
Yeah,
be.
I don't know if they automatically do that in AEW or not. I haven't paid that close attention to it.
I'm also interested to see what they do with Aubrey.
Oh, she'll definitely do the Chris Jericho match.
She's been. Why even? Why? If it's an unsanctioned match, there isn't a referee. Did they have the
They'll
last
still
time?
have a referee count the fall. Otherwise, there's no way to win it. It's
See,
unsanctioned,
okay,
so
this is a hole that needs to be filled before we move on, since how we're on the pre-show. This is a hole that needs to be filled because I don't care. Okay, there's a referee, there's a third party there to count. You either need to make it a plot point that it be a controversial figure, Sabu's going to make the count or something like that, or you need to have that person come out without the patch on, without the official gear.
maybe that's what Sabu will do. Maybe he'll be the ref. He's the special enforcer. Maybe he'll actually be the ref and he'll count the pin or
That
whatever.
makes Adam's pick look especially bad if that's the case. I don't think they're going to do that though, but I'm just saying she's been really heavily involved in the development of the game.
Hmm.
And there's been some controversy regarding her style of refereeing. Some people don't like it so
Yeah, they
much, and
think
I know
she's too involved.
she's been pretty vocal. By the way, I think she's one of the best referees in the business
Oh,
right now, and I'll argue with
by far.
anybody.
Yeah,
I'll argue with anybody over that. I mean,
yeah,
she's
agreed.
exceptional. That's what the referee's supposed to do. But um, yeah, okay, let's move on. What's the next one?
Well, let's talk about the buy-in match. Ethan Page and the Guns versus the Hardys and now Hook. Oh, Jim Ross is coming out, so he's calling most of the pay-per-view. Looks like.
I would think so, yeah, because
Uh,
it's a four-man booth, so he's not going to be that busy.
right.
He can do color and by God.
Has he hit 70 yet?
No, I don't think so.
He's definitely in
You
his
mean
mid
years or
60s.
marriages? Sorry, that was a pot shot.
Oh wow, they're down by the ring tonight. They're not up on the stage.
Did you ask if he was 70 or 80?
70.
He is 71.
Okay,
He
that's what I
just
thought.
turned 71.
No, it's only a three-man booth now. Excalibur and Taz and JR is coming down,
You gotta have Taz because
and
you
they're
got
down by the
Sabu.
ring. They haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if it's how the
Somebody's going through that table.
that'll be the least of the interesting things that happen. I bet.
Okay, so Ethan Page and the Guns versus the Hardys and Hook. Uh, you picked Ethan Page. Everyone else picked the Hardys.
Yeah, I was trying to be different. Yep.
Yep.
And I think this is Jeff Hardy's first real match.
Since he's been back, yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
So I think we're going to see some big spots. A lot of
Oh well, unless you count the firm deletion match, he was in that.
yeah, I'm not
That
counting that
yeah.
joke. But yeah, I think we'll see a big push, and he might even get the pin.
Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah, it looks like they're starting with the buy-in match now.
All right, let's be quick. What's next?
Uh, International Championship Blackjack Battle Royal. Everybody picked Orange
Yeah,
Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy. He's going over. There's nothing to talk about there.
Then we got the tag titles: FTR versus Team TNA. Everybody picked FTR. We got the TNT Championship ladder match: Wardlow versus Christian Cage. Dan picked Wardlow. Everyone else picked Christian.
He should drop the title.
I think so. I really do want to see
I mean,
Christian
he
win.
hasn't held it that. He won it in Pittsburgh, right?
Mm-hmm.
A few like a month ago or something, a month and a
That's
half
the only
ago.
problem. If he does lose it, this title is a hot potato title. The last 3 or 4 winners have only had it for a few weeks. They've all been
Well, then
transitional.
that's a decent argument to give it to Christian because I don't think anyone thinks Christian could hold it for a long period of time.
True. Women's title: Jamie Hayter and Toni Storm. This is the one we were split on. You and me picked Hayter. Adam and Dan picked Storm.
And I'm not feeling too good about that pick now that I know that she's injured. I would switch right now if I could repick it.
TBS title: Jade Cargill versus Taya Valkyrie. Dan picked Jade. The rest of us picked Taya.
Because we want to see that title. It needs to change hands,
It needs
Tony
to change
Khan.
hands. Yes.
Pull a Vince McMahon. Change your mind right now if you have to.
Oh, here comes out the Gun Club and Ethan Page. Unsanctioned match: Adam Cole versus Chris Jericho. Adam picked Jericho. The rest of us picked Cole. And then the Anarchy in the Arena match: the Elite versus Blackpool Combat Club. You picked BCC. Everyone else picked the Elite. And now we have a trios match too: House of Black versus a team we don't know yet. So that's probably going to be a short match, and House of Black will win that one.
I do like the long sleeve belly shirt look. That seems to be making a comeback. That seems to be making a comeback.
That is definitely a heel costume to wear
Yep.
because it just looks so douchey.
Although
It's
the
like half
whites.
of Shawn Michaels' outfit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, it's funny. It looks like he's got Shawn Michaels sunglass lenses glued to his belly shirt.
Here comes the Hardys.
Yeah, is he gonna do the?
Oh no, Hook's coming out first.
Oh, okay.
Sounded like the same beginning.
I think this is my first time seeing him wrestle live. I've seen videos and clips and stuff, but I don't think.
It's amazing how quickly he got over and how much he got over.
Dude, can I just say he's got the AEW look. He looks like AEW put on a man suit.
Yep.
He's kind of smaller, but he just has that look. Whereas WWE, you got to be a big man to get over, but at AEW, you don't.
Hmm.
You really don't. I mean, there's Wardlow, there's Luchasaurus, but there aren't too many big guys.
No, it's not. Oh, so he's gonna. Isaiah Cassidy comes out with the neck brace on.
Bejeweled neck brace.
Well, Jeff Hardy looks to be in pretty decent shape wearing the see-through shirt.
I have to say, I mean,
He,
he looks sober, which is the most important thing. We know we're going to get a good show if he's sober.
he looks like he's in better shape than Matt is right now.
I mean, yeah.
I'm glad they were able to bring their WWE music. That's half the presentation of them.
It kind of is, yeah. It's the buy-in. He's going to do work. Yeah, this is going to be a great match. All these guys have
The
got their stuff
story is
together.
crap. Like the whole contract thing, like who cares? Nobody cares about a wrestler's contract and who controls it.
Yeah, and then
That's
are they
an
going to
old
do?
school
They should have
storyline.
done a re-signing when Hook came on board.
Right.
Like, what's going on?
And for the story to continue, Ethan Page has to lose, and now the Hardys can boss him around. But nobody really wants to see the story continue, though, do they?
And to put it on the buy-in, you know,
I mean, everyone wants to see the Hardys go for one last run for the titles. Nobody cares about Ethan Page and his contract.
nice slow pace, good way to start the match. Good chain wrestling. Run the Universal. Nope.
Shoulder block. Hook
Roll.
is down.
Wow, this is slow paced. Interesting.
Well, I mean, Hook's not really a fast paced wrestler. Oh, suplex. Nope, takedown.
Belly to back.
Tagging in the older brother Hardy.
This is usually what we're not used to seeing. They got the faces, keeping them in the corner, doing some tagging. This is usually the opposite of what we see. Usually it's the heels that
Working the body part, working that arm.
another tag. Yeah, this is pretty classic heel work.
Classic Hardy double team. Boom. Kick out at 1.
Whoa,
Ooh, 11 months since
Taz
Jeff
just said
Hardy's last
11
match.
months. That's
Oof. Ooh. Nice arm drag.
they're gonna do a hot tag with the guns. That's pretty weird.
Nah, they'll work over Hook. He's got to get some suplexes in, though. All 6 men in the ring.
Look at the ref in the corner.
And knock out the heels. Nice.
They work in the crowd. Crowd's decently into it.
Delete. Delete.
Looks like there's a magical glass wall about 10 rows up. I see empty seats.
Yeah.
Empty seats.
Yeah, they're not like WWE. They don't cover up the empties as quickly.
Opposite camera. That's got to be incidental. I'm going to keep an eye on those. I wonder if they're going to get filled later.
Yeah, it's still early.
Walk off. Oh, they can't walk off. Page's contract is on the line, but I don't. Who's the legal man? Is it still Hook?
Yeah, it's Hook and Austin. Oh, here comes Page, and he's knocked down. Okay, that was a nice trip. It's not something you see very often. Austin tags in Colton.
Oh, get that boot up there. Come on, that's a good heel move.
He'll pull the ref away. Now he'll get the heel move in. There it is. Ethan Page
Page
strangling
is
Hook
doing
on
something
the
with the
outside.
face. Come on, fix the camera, guys. There we go. Clap.
Hardy's working the crowd.
Hook coming back, throwing some hooks on Ethan Page.
Hook's throwing some hooks.
Don't try and stop me, Smee. Big
Ooh.
boot up, reversal. Yeah, let's do some high stuff. Come on, that's what I'm here for.
Ooh, nice power slam.
Running power slam.
I really like Ethan Page. He really needs to be utilized better. I think he would be a good mid-card champion.
Yeah. He's got to fix his look a little bit. He's a little... If he fixed his look, I think he could be a main eventer. His physique's got to... There we go.
Ooh, that was good.
Big dive. Hits
Austin
the
Gunn
shoulder.
just threw himself into the turnbuckle post. Ooh, that looked rough. His teammates
he's the
throw him
legal
back in
man,
the ring
so they
he can get
gotta-
the quick tag.
Quick tag. Come on,
And
Hook.
cut off Hook from getting his tag. Nice. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
What is that?
High crotch suplex?
High crotch flip suplex something? I don't even know
Not
what
even
that
a
is.
suplex. It was just a slam.
Like a flip slam.
Matt Hardy gets a tag in and delete the turnbuckles.
And down. 3 on each.
Side effect. Nice.
Crowd's reasonably into it.
Ooh. And another one to Colton. Nice. Gonna get a third on Ethan?
Nope, got to keep the match going.
Yep, there's the third on Ethan.
All right. I don't think the Hardys are going over then.
Really?
I mean, look, they've got a lot of momentum right now. It's still...
Wow. Well, that'll be good for you. You're the only one who picked Ethan.
I know. I'm feeling encouraged by the way things are going. I mean, I'm not saying they're not going to cheat and get away with it to try to keep the story going.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. I don't know, though. Jeff Hardy's first match back in 11 months.
He won't get pinned. I don't think Jeff Hardy's going to get pinned.
What's he... Are they attacking a camera guy? What's this?
No, that's...
Oh, that's Isaiah Cassidy.
Yeah,
okay.
it's Cassidy.
Totally didn't recognize him. They ripped off the neck brace.
Yeah, this is how they do it. They distract the buddy.
Yep.
So far, no real high spots, nothing off the top rope.
Nope.
So I think we're still early.
Ooh. Colton with a nice drop kick to Matt Hardy.
All right, everybody's back to their corners.
Ethan Page tags in and just laying down on Hardy.
Nobody counting. Hardy who?
Jeff hasn't been in yet. Just for a couple of minutes in the beginning there, but that was it.
Oh, holding
there
the
you go.
hair.
Grabbing the
Good.
shirt, keeping Matt Hardy in the corner.
Good heel move.
Now Jeff Hardy comes in and draws the ref away even more. Good tag team work.
I haven't seen a shirt grab. That's good.
Yeah.
Jeff Hardy's getting so old. His gray hair, his gray facial hair isn't showing up. I didn't even realize he had the Hardy.
It just looks like he's dyeing his hair again. That's
beard
all. I'm
looks
dyeing it gray now.
salt and pepper.
Ethan Page mocking Matt Hardy and hitting the elbow. Nice.
Hook's trying to care, but he can't bring himself to. Oh man, he looks so young too. I just want to play my Game Boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Even is he even 21 yet? Like I
I
don't
don't know
know.
how old he is. He's very young.
Get the tag, Matt. Get the tag. Nope. Cut off. The audience watches our Falls Count episode. Wow, I can't talk.
He's
Falls
20.
Count Anywhere episode, which drops tomorrow. You'll learn what a hot tag is and how they're doing it right now.
They're working it right now.
Get that
He
hope spot
is
up.
24. Hook is 24.
Wow, he is. Jeez. There. Oh,
Good
nice. The heels pull the faces off the ring apron just as Hardy dives for the tag.
That looked good on camera
That looked
too.
really good. That was good timing.
Good back and forth so far.
Yep. You know, the guns are made to look like kind of a joke, but they are pretty decent wrestlers. They're a good team. I don't know if they should have had the tag titles a few months ago, but
I'm not sure what we'd call it. Does this say metrosexual gimmick? They got the blue leopard print with the cow patches.
yeah, I don't know if it's that. That's what it is, but it is annoying. It is a good heel look.
Yeah, they got like the
They're just
face paint,
they look
the glittered.
automatically dislikable.
Yeah, they're like all glittery and obnoxious. Ooh, big miss into the corner.
Nope. Building up that hope again. Get the tag, Matt. Get the
Nope,
tag.
not gonna happen.
And Ethan cuts him
Submission.
off again.
Let's get a submission. Nope.
Missed the elbow.
Here we go. Build some momentum.
Twist of Fate is blocked, and oh, he turns it into DDT. Nice.
Double down. This is called a double down for those of you that don't know. Both wrestlers are down, reaching for their corner. Crowd's clapping a little bit.
There it is. Jeff's tagged in. And he's running wild. Oof, he is moving a lot slower than he used to, though.
He's a little stiff on the ropes, too.
I think he's the only person who does an atomic drop anymore, too. Oh.
Ooh, blown drop kick there.
Yep, that drop kick didn't even make contact. Ooh.
Russian leg sweep.
Could be ring rust, or is he losing it? What do you think?
I think it's a little of both. He's definitely rusty.
Yeah.
But he's an older guy now. I mean, especially because we're not comparing him to how we would do. We're comparing him to himself in his prime. So.
Right. Ooh. That looked good. 2 boots to the face.
Middle rope.
Second rope splash onto Austin. 2 count.
He's got to do a swanton from the top if this
Oh,
match
yeah,
is going
he
to end
will.
with him going over. So.
I think even if he had a broken back, he would still do a swanton.
That'll be the measure of how good. Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That was interesting. He just jacked up his leg. Is that
Selling an
legit?
ankle here.
Oh, no. He was... Oh!
Oh.
Jeff Hardy goes up for a whisper in the wind and completely bombs.
Looks like something's going on with his left ankle. Not sure if it's kayfabe or not.
That was
Oh, wow.
that was a rough sell.
If that is not real, give him the Emmy. That was
Seriously.
very good.
That is, that's a good way to legitimately...
Oh, and now they're going to work that ankle. Good story.
Oh, wow. Took him a while to do that mule kick.
Now limp. He's not really limping much.
And he just fell face first on the bottom rope when he's making the tag.
Maybe he's trying to save the show after a couple of blown spots.
Oh.
Good reversal. A little bit of a no sell, but he is so much bigger. Can't get him
there you
over.
go.
Hook.
Fisherman suplex. Nice. Man, that's good getting up a big guy like Page.
Yeah, when you hook the leg, that makes it a lot harder.
Yeah. Oof. Hook is throwing the cross faces.
Into the corner. Where'd the guns go? They just disappeared.
They're sleeping on the floor right now.
Still, it's been a while. Yeah, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, they're getting something to interfere with, a belt or
And
a chair or
Jeff
something.
Hardy is still down.
Oh,
I wonder.
Hook gets in the cross arm breaker on Page, and here comes the guns. Break it up.
The neck brace is back on.
He just needed that, then he could stand up again. Now he's good.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Good teamwork. Oh, Hope blind tag on Hook.
Oh,
Not sure that was a legal tag though. Hardy was pretty far away from
I
the
think
corner.
the guns still need a little work as far as their timing and waiting for spots and stuff. Looks like. Oh, his ankle seems okay. They just did a Hardy tag team in the corner, so.
He's selling it though. Hardy is selling his left ankle.
Oh,
Oh, cross the turnbuckle.
oh. Elevated flatliner. That's their double team move, the guns. And there's your swanton. The guns double pin Matt Hardy, and Jeff breaks it up with a swanton bomb.
And this would be a quadruple down for those of you that.
Hook is the only one on the apron. Oh, there's Page. Okay.
Hardy, who was on the bottom, can manage to jump up and get the.
I mean, I assume if the Hardys are going over, then Matt is going to get the pin on Ethan. Right? That's what makes sense.
Matt gets the pin on Ethan. Yes, I would agree. That makes sense if they're going to go over. And he got a swanton bomb in, so that's over. So anything could happen still. This is a good story. I want the ref's job. He's literally doing nothing.
Twist of fate on the
Twist of
guns.
fate
Double
on
twist
both.
of fate. Man, Jeff is really selling like he is dying right now.
That'll be
Oh,
all
and now he's back up.
He's just tired. Oh boy, 3-on-1. Ethan
Twist
Page is the
of
only one
hate.
left. Stunner.
Into the twist of fate.
Twist of
Into the red rum. And Ethan Page
wow.
taps.
Like immediately taps out.
Hardys win.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's early. There's a lot of show left.
So now Matt Hardy has control of Ethan Page's contract, whatever that means.
That was about a 15-minute match. That was a great match. It told a great story.
Yeah, that was very good.
I'm interested to see what's going on with Hardy's.
Now, does that count as the curtain jerk?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, that's just the pre-show
It's
match.
the pre-show. Like, yeah, the whole premise of a curtain jerk kind of got screwed up when they started doing the pre-show stuff. But I don't think that counted as a pre-show. Well, the
still got another 15 minutes until the main show starts.
Match 10, House of Black, an open house 6-man tag team match for the AEW World Trios Championship.
Oh, so it still doesn't say who their opponents are.
So I wonder. I mean, let's speculate a little bit here since how we've got some time. I mean, who do we think could challenge for Adam's favorite titles?
Get those trios titles. Maybe the Acclaimed and Billy Gunn. I don't know how that match goes, who wins, but
man, if
I
Billy
could see
Gunn
them
wrestles,
challenging. What other trios are there now?
They'd have to cobble something together, right? I
They
mean,
already faced Best Friends and Bandito. And then they faced last week AR Fox, Blake Christian, and Metalik.
do you support there being a trios championship?
Um,
Because it seems like they're cobbling a lot of stuff together here.
they did it because the Elite was a trio. That's
Right.
why they did it.
Right. They wanted to give them something.
Right. I prefer having trios if they didn't have a tag team. Like Lucha Underground did that. They had trios titles but no tag titles.
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing tag and trios both, that's kind of title inflation, you know? Like that's something WWE would do is after all these years they'd introduce trios titles without getting rid of anything else, you
Mm.
know? I know we got to call it. What's going to be match of the night?
The match of the night.
Yeah.
Um, I think it's either going to be the the Anarchy in the Arena match, Blackpool Combat Club and the Elite, or Adam Cole and Jericho.
Oh, here we go. The Owen Hart tournament. Here's Martha Hart coming out to introduce the tournament. Nice. With her big poofy hat.
Looks like she's going to the Kentucky Derby.
So last year, Adam Cole and Britt Baker won the tournaments, men and women's. Cheap Pop. Happy to be here in Las Vegas. And most of the tournament is taking place in Canada too, which is nice. It's a nice touch.
It's basically a tour across the country from west to east.
Yep. The Owen chant start.
Lots of love. He died 24 years ago now, but
Yeah, it's nice that there is a company that will talk about him now. Gone a bit gangster this year. Oh, and here comes Tony Khan. What is this?
still in his sneakers, though. Clearly racing over from gorilla position. Headset still around his neck.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Dusty. Dusty position.
Forbidden Doors on June 25th. That'll probably be our next live stream. A week before Money in the Bank.
Yep. Forbidden Door, which will be particularly good. With all the NJ, all the New Japan stuff coming over. What a great way to get a view at some New Japan stuff, which is just the
Yeah.
best. It's just great.
Yeah, last year's show was very good.
I mean,
That was the show that took Adam Cole out for 9 months, though.
yeah. It's a great way for American audiences to have an opportunity to get exposure.
So they didn't really announce if last year's winners are going to be defending those belts or if it's just a
It was
completely
just a
new tournament.
trophy last year. It was just an award,
No, they
right?
got those belts too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I think they're treating it like King of the Ring, where it's like
Just a
every
new
year.
tournament,
Yeah,
new
it's kind of their
participants.
King
Yeah,
of the Ring
that makes sense.
equivalent. So we're down. We're about 10 minutes to go now until the official start.
Oh, starting with the Battle Royal. That's what I figured they'd do. Orange Cassidy always starts the weekly shows, so why not the pay-per-view?
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's going to take him 10 minutes to bring everybody out anyway, so.
The Blackjack Battle Royale. Uh, so, I know we talked about it on our weekly show, but if Orange Cassidy doesn't win this, who do you see being the one to go over?
Well, I thought Powerhouse Hobbs was my initial guy
Yeah,
that I'd like to
and
see.
he wasn't even in the lineup I had.
With him not being into it, oh man, Bandito would be great, wouldn't it? They're just bringing Bandito out right now. He's great.
Hmm.
Man, he's good.
He is good.
Totally useless in a battle royale. Like, this does not appeal to his strengths, but he's a good showman.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So they just announced, they just brought out the Best Friends and Bandito. Now it's the Varsity Athletes, your namesake,
Tony Nese,
Tony
baby.
Nese, and I don't think Josh Woods is in it, but Arya Davari. That's what I'm wondering about Commander. He's in this match, and that's all he does is go on the ropes. That's gonna be useless in a battle royal. Smart Mark Sterling. Hmm.
I would say
The only other ones I think are
none of the tag teams.
no,
Obviously, none of the guys in any of the tag teams.
and any of the single stars that could potentially win it are already in other storylines. So, I mean, I think Orange Cassidy should lose the title sometime soon, but yeah, I don't know if it's going to be tonight.
Yeah, this one feels like filler.
Here's Big Bill and Lee Moriarty.
This one feels like filler. It's a good way to fill time. I mean, there's a lot that's going to happen.
Hmm. And it is including, you mentioned all the belts earlier, it's including the ROH Tag Champions, Pentagon and Phoenix, and one of the ROH Trios Champions of Brian Cage. Here's Commander.
I love his look.
Yeah, he looks very reminiscent of what was his name
I
in
could say 3 of them, so I don't know.
WWE? Kalisto.
I thought you were
He
going to
looks
say.
very similar to Kalisto.
Yeah.
JR. Once everyone's eliminated, we got a winner.
Oh,
Butcher Blade and Kip Sabian.
Kip Sabian.
Man, I miss the bunny. Penelope Ford's coming out with them, but I miss the bunny. She gets injured so
Sabian's
much.
been doing a lot of work on Impact lately.
Who has?
Kip Sabian.
Really?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you got the dollar, spend a dollar and watch Impact. I started watching Impact. It's great.
I've got the episodes, they air on Access, and I've got them on my DVR. I just never have time to watch them.
It is great. Uh, it's way more amateur. I mean, if you like the polished
Oh yeah.
look, but just performing in front of a crowd of like 200 people instead of 10,000, it's great.
Here's another one, Jay White. I think he needs to be utilized better. He is a main eventer. He should be in the
I think the
getting in the
second
world
show is
title
going to
picture.
help him. They're going to put him on Saturday night and
Yeah, they should.
give him some love, I think.
Oh, that's a good point Excalibur just made. They're still part of Bullet Club, so come Forbidden Door, they can have a lot of backup.
I see Miro attacking Cassidy after he wins match, setting up their match at next Dynamite. Miro's involvement. I didn't even think about that.
Who's that?
It says here, Miro. I can see Miro attacking Cassidy after he wins the match, setting up their next match at Dynamite.
Hmm.
Top 2 unexpected double or nothing predictions.
Yeah, Miro's one of the names that's supposed to be part of Collision. So
Got
they got to
Thomas,
start
Gage,
building that up. That's starting in a couple weeks.
Also see Mandy Rose debuting, helping Storm defeat Hater, joining Outcast.
Oh, Mandy Rose. That's interesting.
Wow, that's some good. That's some good commentary. That's a good thought. I didn't have either one of those thoughts. Now he could win.
Keith Lee, yeah.
I think, matter of fact, I think on our show I mentioned him. I guess if you put a gun to my head and you made me pick somebody, I'd pick Keith Lee.
Yeah, he
He
was
hasn't
one of
held the
my.
belt, right? Has he held the belt yet?
No, he was tag champ with Swerve.
Yeah. Okay. I think
He still has a storyline going on with Swerve, though, so that's the only thing that makes me hesitant about him winning.
I don't know. You can give him the belt and have him keep. I mean, you're not going to give it to Dustin, I guess.
Here comes Ricky Starks.
But he's. I mean, you could give it to Dustin, but you just have to take it right off of him. He's almost too big for a belt, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of over it. Thanks, Dave, for the shout out. Good luck tonight. Hope you make $1 million.
Oh, here comes Pentagon and Phoenix.
These guys are so great.
Pac has been gone since they lost the trios titles. He tends to disappear for a few months at a time.
Crowd loves them. They always go over great.
As good as they are as a tag team, Pentagon's another one I think
Oh
should
my
be.
God.
Oh, that's awesome. Bringing out their kids. Nice. In costume.
That's the stuff you don't see WWE do. They talk about being a family or whatever, but
Yep.
this stuff really kind of drives it home. I love it because he doesn't have a kid. He doesn't have a kid mask on.
That's awesome.
Whose
Swerve's
house?
house. And Swerve's gonna super kick the kids off the stage.
That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
That's some heel heat.
One of those kids grows up to become just like Dominic Mysterio.
Pentagon the Third. Yeah, I could see that.
It's crazy. Like, I look at all these guys and I can't help but think that they're just being wasted in a 21 man. I mean, I get it, but like any one of these guys could be
There's
good.
only so many spots, right?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, they timed this good. There's just about a minute left until the main show starts, and I think it's just Orange Cassidy left to come out.
it'll be interesting to see who gets attention. It'll be interesting to see who gets like the real attention. I think they're setting up Tamatonga and Ricky Starks versus Jay White and Juice.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Tamatonga doesn't like Juice and Jay. Well, that's true.
Yeah, that's the
Cool
the old
video or
Bullet Club
something.
split.
Freshly squeezed.
God, I don't even know.
Orange Cassidy.
I don't get to see New Japan very often, so I don't know what the situation is with all the Bullet Club and how many factions there are now. But
Oh, I see. They did the entrances. That was clever. They did the entrances before they start the program. That's
yep.
the right way to do it.
So
Well,
for those just joining us, the official start to Double or Nothing is coming now, and we're starting out with the International Championship Blackjack Battle Royal.
and it'll be interesting to see who gets attention. I mean, I would think they would keep Orange Cassidy kind of at the center of it, but that's kind of not really his MO, right?
Right.
His MO is to kind of hide in the corner, put his hands in his pockets, and hang out. He'll probably go up on the turnbuckle and hang out a little bit. Of course, it's the last guy in, right? So there's no real incentive to go after him.
Well, I mean, they could get rid of him, try to get rid of him right away, and then there's automatically going to be a new champ.
Is that how it works? I thought it
Oh,
was the last guy in the ring.
well, yeah, it's a battle royal, though. You got to be eliminated.
Well, yeah. I thought you meant like the first person to eliminate him.
No, no, no.
No, yeah, okay. I was like, that
No,
doesn't
I'm
make any
saying they
sense.
just throw him out, and then it'll automatically be a new champ, whoever wins.
So is this? I mean, is Sammy making a turn? Are they gonna turn him?
It seemed like it. He has been acting like a babyface since the whole best friend with MJF ended. His promos have been babyface, his actions coming out for saves. He hasn't been with JAS.
What do you think? You think All Access has helped him?
It definitely, I mean, he was very clearly in that show a babyface because it was all about
Well, it's
going up
appealing.
through the indies and
Yeah.
how, he wants to be higher on the card, he wants to do more. And
Is the idea that they follow a different person each season?
no, they were following him and his wife, Britt and Adam Cole, the Young Bucks, and who was the other one? I don't remember now, but no, they were following a few different storylines in the show.
Of course, Freshly Squeezed is the only one in the ring.
Yep.
That's not a bad belt.
Yeah, I like that one.
Like a nice close up on it. They should do that for every.
Oh, there he goes. Kip Sabian throws Orange over the rope right away.
So they start on the outside and they come in.
Yeah, you can't be eliminated if you don't get in the ring, right?
And of course, you got all kinds of interference with people that are coming to the ring as managers and
Yep.
support.
Yeah, battle royals are always
Gonna
tough
be
to
hard to
follow for the
commentate this
first
one,
few
guys.
minutes.
So cut us some slack on this one. Ooh, Cassidy lost his glasses.
Uh-oh.
Is that Kip Sabian that took his glasses?
Yep,
Yeah.
and he puts them on to mock him. There it is.
Well, so much for Cassidy
Oh,
hiding in the corner.
somebody just did a moonsault to the outside. Couldn't see who it was.
Yeah, bear with us on the commentary for this one, guys. A lot's going on.
Battle
But
royal is code for shit show.
guys working inside and outside the ring.
Yeah, see, so Swerve and Brian Cage are just standing on the ramp. They haven't even gotten near the ring yet.
Yeah, so all these guys obviously aren't going to be in. One of them will be in contention, but
Now, see, Josh Woods is on the outside trying to keep Arya from getting eliminated. So we'll see a lot of that from the heels. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. Commanders walking the ropes.
whoa!
And does a massive moonsault. Did he just eliminate himself?
Yeah, see,
How
this
did he
is
not just eliminate himself? I don't get it.
this is where AEW loses me. Wow, he almost
He
missed.
almost missed, yeah, and
He
he almost
almost
landed
missed
face first
big,
too.
and he's back in. So yeah, this is where it kind of loses me. Like that's amazing, but
We might have missed it. He might have gone through the middle rope and then
it climbed up
up,
from the
but
outside. Okay, all right, fair enough.
still,
If
that's.
he did that, fine, I'll give it to him.
I think commentary needs to make that clear if they didn't. Ooh, Bandito versus Phoenix. I don't know if that's a match we've seen yet, but that would be a very good match.
guys fighting on the outside of the ring. I don't know why they're fighting if they're not. The whole point's to put a guy over the ropes, like, because Keith Lee hasn't been in the ring yet either. He's still just walking around.
Yep, him and Dustin have just been fighting with Butcher and Blade on the outside.
Swerve just
All the
hanging out.
luchadors are fighting together now.
Yeah.
Phoenix, Commander, and Pentagon are protecting Bandito while he holds a 5-minute suplex on Tony Nese.
Legs kicking.
Getting the
Come on,
crowd
get
up,
those
getting the
toes up.
crowd up.
Point those toes, buddy.
Yeah, Nese ain't really helping him right now, is he?
It's
Ooh,
just for show, but yeah.
that was interesting. Juice was about to go out, and Phoenix made it look like he's trying to push him, but he was actually saving him. Because it's not time for him to go out yet.
Are there any illegal moves in a blackjack battle royale? I mean,
Oh, Tony Nese is just eliminated.
that would make sense. Oh.
Oh. Pentagon's
Oh, don't
pulling.
put that knee up. Come on, man.
Zero.
All right, well, we know
Oh,
who's going to be out next.
Oh, don't eliminate
Yep.
Pentagon this early. Come on.
He's got to have room to work. Oh.
Phoenix with the save, and Arya Davari's out.
That was a good spot.
Varsity athletes are gone.
Good twist. Well, we can't all be Jeremy Bodette varsity athletes, so, you know, whatever. Comment, guys. Who do you guys think is going over on this one? Oats.
Brian Cage just got in the ring for the first time.
Yep.
Misses a clothesline on Commander. And shoulder blocks him out of the air. Nice.
He looks like a Mortal Kombat character.
He does. I can totally see that.
He like I bet you they didn't need to do any work with him on the video game. Like, oh, here we go.
Double German suplex on the Lucha Bros. Brian Cage is a beast.
Why'd you do that, Pentagon? Just let go. Oh, whoa! Bandito trying
Almost
to do
had
work.
Page in a press slam. Damn. That way he does stuff like that. Brian Cage doing a monkey flip. He's a big guy that does not.
He's the kind of guy that I'm like he's a main eventer. Like, all right, come on. Too much setup. I'm not even gonna try and describe what just happened, guys. It's insane.
He's breathing heavy though. He is gassed. Oh! Start counting the super kicks. Now how are you gonna get him out of the ring if you knock him out?
Where's Orange? Hanging out in the corner. Not doing much. Oh, looks like Butcher's in the ring now. Oh, there's Blade in the other
Dustin
corner.
And Keith Lee's
Here
getting
comes
in now
Keith
too.
Lee. All right.
Looks like everybody is in, except for Swerve. He's still up on the ramp.
No talk about why it took Gage so long or why he came in. Oh, another super kick. I'm glad I'm not counting super kicks. Oof.
I think that's 10 now.
Jay White's getting just got double super kicked. All right, send Juice over. He's done his work for the day. Taking bump after bump after bump.
Yep. All four luchadors focusing on Juice Robinson now.
All right, what's Commander doing now?
Now this time he did go through the middle rope.
Oh! Commander's out.
What? Okay, so now that time he did go through the middle rope. So how is he eliminated now?
He came up. No, I thought he came up through the inside on the turnbuckle.
Oh, did he? Maybe I missed it. And they didn't show it in the replay, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he went up to the inside, though. I was watching him.
Oh! Ricky Starks is hanging off the bottom rope, and his feet didn't touch the floor. How do you feel about spots like that? That's kind of a little much for me.
A cheap pop. I mean, it looked really cool 10 years ago when Kofi Kingston did it
Yeah.
and John Morrison did it at the Royal Rumble or whatever, but it's kind of a cheap pop now.
Oh, where'd the best friends come from? Best friends and Orange Cassidy do a shield bomb to Kip Sabian, and
And Sabian's
Sabian's
out.
eliminated.
Yeah, the best actually we
Gotta give the
totally
people what they want.
they were the first ones that came out, weren't they? Or one of the first ones? We didn't even notice. They didn't even get in the ring.
Yeah.
They were the last ones in the ring, I guess now.
Ooh. Oh, Orange tossed over, but he saves himself again. Oh,
That's
Orange Cassidy. Did he just pull down the rope for Chuck Taylor to be eliminated?
maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what commentary's saying. He doesn't think he meant to do that, but that's what happened.
Keith Lee and Blade taking the center.
Man, Keith Lee is awesome, dude.
He's so big. He's gotten bigger.
And Keith Lee just tosses Blade out of the
All right,
ring.
there goes Blade.
There wasn't even a question about that one.
Here
There
we
we
go.
go. Keith Lee and Brian Cage going at it. Oh,
Oh,
Swerve's taking the coat off.
finally.
Yeah, he's gonna eliminate Keith. That's what he's there for. Ooh, that knee looked good.
What is he gonna trick him? Is that the? Oh, I don't know why you drop him just to punch him.
Yep.
Oh,
There he
here we
goes.
go.
Oh, and
Swerves
the
in.
camera missed it. Come on.
Good story. Who gets eliminated? It's been a minute. Somebody's got to be eliminated.
Nope.
We're about 12 minutes into this battle. 13.
Keith Lee chants coming from the crowd.
Yeah, it's time for him to go out. Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Catches the Hurricanrana.
And big slam. Oh.
Ooh. Okay.
Inseguri. Catch him.
Power slam. Nice. Oh, I think this storyline between Swerve and Keith needs to end.
Orange Cassidy laying down off to the side. Who haven't we mentioned yet? Dustin Rhodes.
Oh, Butcher saves himself.
And
And now he's gone.
out. That was kind of ignominious. I think he missed a spot on that one. Cassidy's in trouble in the corner, taking a big boot to the neck. Oh, no, he's not. He's laying down. Sorry. I can't even tell you who that was. I can't see.
Still not many have been eliminated yet.
I think only about 5, right? 5 or 6.
Yeah. Got both varsity athletes, Butcher and Blade, and Kip Sabian. I think that's it.
No, Butcher's still in, isn't? Oh, no,
No,
he's
he
not.
was
No,
just
sorry. He
gone.
was just eliminated. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, was that Bandito? Yep, Bandito just got eliminated. By Lee Moriarty, of all people. That's strange. Now Trent and Moriarty are on the apron. Who's going to eliminate them?
Dustin's taking a breather.
Oh, Chuck Taylor. He's the other one that was eliminated, so 6 guys.
Jay White is talking to Swerve, and it is so obvious. Come on, guys. Get on it. We got to be a little better than that. Jay White was like having a conversation with Swerve in the corner.
Oh, half and half. And Moriarty's eliminated. Half and half suplex on the apron. That's got to be rough.
That looked like it hurt. OC, freshly squeezed, hanging on again for a third time.
So let me ask you.
And bend over.
Oh!
Oh!
Trent Beretta saves Orange Cassidy and takes the hit from Big Bill. He's eliminated. Orange Cassidy is still in the match. Well, that's what best friends do.
Damn.
Now we're back to Keith Lee and Swerve in the middle.
This
So
is
let me ask you, we've mentioned it before. You have trained to be a wrestler. You've had some matches.
A little bit. I've trained a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to
How
oversell this.
how legitimate is it taking a bump? Oh, Keith Lee's eliminated.
From behind.
How legitimate is it taking a bump on the apron?
I've never taken like a serious. Oh, Keith Lee's trying to pull out swerve. Not that it would count. It's under the ropes, but oh, Dustin.
Dustin hits crossroads on Brian Cage.
How do you get him up now, though?
Yeah, he stands
Without
up.
him standing up for you.
Yep.
There's
And
Cage.
Brian Cage.
No,
Hanging on.
no.
Hanging on.
No selling a bunch of boots. And no sells a bunch of boots. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. I've never taken any big bumps on the apron like that. I will say that the center is the best spot. I mean, it is like a good ring. It's like landing on a pillow. It's very nice, and it sounds great. It is definitely rougher taking it on the edge.
Both Bullet Club Gold are on the apron. Jay White's back in. And Juice is back in. Never mind.
And it's more...
Because, you listen to commentary, they'll always tell you,
Oh! Phoenix!
Oh!
And Pentagon!
Accidentally eliminating Phoenix. Oh, Juice Robinson's out.
There goes Robinson. Pentagon just has to touch the ground and he's out. Looks like Pentagon's going to survive.
Yep.
After knocking Phoenix out, I wonder if there's some drama there.
Now Jay White and Pentagon. This would be another awesome singles match.
Ooh. Penta getting the upper hand. Big reversal coming.
Oh.
And a crossroads.
No, it's not Crossroads. That's
It looks a lot like a crossroads.
It's the Sister Abigail. It's what.
Right. Yes, it's a Sister Abigail.
Forget what he calls it. Oh, and
Jay White's out.
Ricky Starks eliminated him.
Oh.
Juice Robin pulls.
And he's just trying to beat
Ricky Starks out from under the rope.
Camera's all on him. Come on, go back to the ring. That's the interesting stuff.
Oh, are they going to take Ricky out so he can't complete the match?
That looked like it hurt. I don't think that guardrail is gimmicked. Orange Cassidy still just surviving in the corner. Swerve's kneeing him.
So it looks like we're down to Orange Cassidy, Swerve, Pentagon, Brian Cage, Dustin Rhodes, Big Bill, and Ricky Starks.
And we are about 18 minutes in, almost 19. Is it wrong that I still see Big Cass when I look at him?
Oh. Ricky saves himself.
Oh, okay. See ya, Bill. We know what's happening now.
Yep.
Decent punches. Kick, kick, kick.
Oh.
Wow.
Ricky's out. Wow.
I guess I don't know what's going on.
Thought he was going to save himself. Big Bill eliminated Ricky Starks.
Orange Cassidy getting choked by Swerve in the corner. Cage going over. Nope.
Brian Cage and Dustin Rhodes on the apron. Code Red. Or no, Destroyer.
And there goes Cage.
Yep. And there goes Dustin.
And there goes Dustin.
Right after. 4 men left in the ring. I did not think...
Penta's one of them. Man.
I did not think Big Bill would make it to the final four.
No, I did not. They're giving him a good push here.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like Big Orange Cassidy. Super Cassidy. Like Super Shredder. Only more freshly squeezed. Look, they literally look the same. This is a top shot from the ring. They look like mirror images of each other.
Big Bill's just got to put his hands in his pocket.
He looks like Funhouse Mirror Cassidy. Super kick.
Oh.
Oh, big blow. Oh, come on, Swerve.
Come on, Pentagon. You're better than that.
Pentagon's going out next, right? It's got to be Pentagon's
Sling
going out
Blade.
next. Into the corner. Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Ooh, that didn't look good,
Cassidy
actually.
got some air off that
Good setup,
backstabber.
though.
Come on, let's hear it. SAWFT. Big boot. Oof.
Ooh, good spit.
And Bill eliminates
And
Pentagon.
there goes
Wow.
Pentagon. If you told me Bill was in the top 3, I'd call you a liar.
Yep. Swerve, Orange, and Bill.
So it's got to be Swerve and Orange, right? Super Black Hole Slam. I'm calling that.
Mm-hmm.
Super Sidewalk Slam. Tilt-A-Whirl Sidewalk Slam. I don't know.
What?
Oh my god, wouldn't it
Dissension.
be funny if they eliminated each other? How perfect would that be? Like Orange Cassidy doesn't even have to eliminate him to win. They eliminate each other.
Well, the last several matches, Cassidy has just been eking out a win with a roll-up. So I can see him just, pulling the rope
Swerve
down
and Bill's out.
Oh!
And there's
Oh!
Cassidy.
Nope.
Swerve still
Swerve
in.
saves himself. Is he going to win this? Nope.
That's like the 5th time Cassidy's done that.
Ooh. Timing a little off there again.
Super kick. All right, I don't know what that was.
Oh, catches the tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Reverses.
Stun Dog Millionaire.
No
Into
sell.
Scorpion Kick.
No sells. I hate the no sell, man.
That's a New Japan thing.
No sell on the finishers. I mean,
And
that
then a
was
double
cool,
down. Yeah.
but you can't no sell it. So we're down to Swerve and Orange Cassidy. Double down, taking a break. 23 minutes in. Boy, things really sorted themselves out quickly, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. I like the Stun Dog Millionaire. That's a cool move.
Yeah, it's hard to make a stunner creative, but
Yeah.
this is awesome chants from the
Oh.
crowd.
Prince Nana taking the feet out from under Orange.
I mean, Orange Cassidy's going to win this, right? I mean,
I don't know. They're really pushing Swerve right now.
oh, big stomp from Swerve. And I got to tell you, I mean, clearly deflection off the shoulder, but that looked like it hurt.
Yeah, it looks good when he does that. Cassidy seems out right
Going
now.
for the heat. Don't know what you're reaching for. Hands in his
Swerve
pockets.
is putting Cassidy's hands in his pockets. That's like Orange hulking up, though, isn't it? That's going to backfire.
Is this
going
to be like
surely.
Popeye?
He's oh.
DDT.
Come on, Orange. Another DDT.
Into another tilt-a-whirl spin around DDT.
Oh, he can't keep up, though. He's hurting.
Getting pumped.
Orange punch. And, oh. Swerve throws himself over the top
Baseball
rope.
slide. Come on. Oh, off comes the elbow pad.
Swerve
Reversal.
blocks it. Now they're both on the apron. Ooh, what's he doing?
Just Swerve is hanging Orange. He's got one arm.
Oh, there you go.
Got the hair.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't know, dude. Is Swerve gonna win this?
On the edge. Who's it going to be?
Oh, it's gonna be another double stomp.
That would be so...
Oh, there you go. Orange gets the feet up, blocks the
into a
stomp.
jawbreaker, I guess. And he kicks the foot. Swerve is out. Cassidy retains.
Orange teases the orange punch and then just decides kick his hand off the rope, and Swerve just lackadaisically falls to the floor. Orange Cassidy is still your international champion.
26 minutes, well earned. That was a marathon.
We all got that pick right.
Some big spots at the end, some blown spots, but a lot of good spots. You gotta clean up the stuff with Commander there, knocking himself out and stuff. I need that clean.
Yeah,
But other than that,
it's a decent battle royal. That was good.
good curtain jerk. By Battle Royal standards, it was excellent.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to do a good Battle Royal.
Some Wolfpack love behind the commentators.
I got to look into it. I mean, how are they doing that? How are they doing vetting?
The DraftKings, I think it's usually questions like
Finishers, length of match.
yeah, is somebody going to use a chair? How many super kicks? Anything but the finish. Who's going to go for the first pin attempt?
Which is better, but in a one-on-one match where the two guys are mapping it out, they can still work the system.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, that was a great way to start. Good first match. Great first match. Good way to start.
Oh, looks like we've been getting a lot of comments. Anything interesting?
I've been reading through them. I've been reading through them to you, so you've heard them all. Some interesting commentary, some angles that we hadn't really considered before. Is that next? They're teasing the unsanctioned match with Chris Jericho, Sabu, and Adam Cole.
Wow, that's surprising. Yeah,
wow.
They're doing that match next. Wow.
Okay.
I mean, with all these matches, like you said earlier, they're all going to be barn burners. So how do you really pick the order?
I mean, you pick one of the couple matches where there isn't a title on the line, I guess. But this kind of makes me rethink the length of the match, because you're not, after a 26-minute battle royale, you're not going to put a 20-minute marathon at the back end of it. So,
yeah, I don't
although
know.
an unsanctioned match is going to take a long time, so I don't know.
I mean, generally AEW's pay-per-views are at least 4 hours long, so they very well could with 9 or 10 matches.
Yeah, I think we'll see Britt Baker.
Yep. And Aubrey is the ref for this one. AEW will not be responsible.
I love the Dapper Yapper suits. He is dapper.
Mm-hmm.
They're bringing Jericho out first. How long are they going to let him sing for a special event?
They'll let them sing the whole thing, I'm sure. Unless Adam Cole jumps the gun.
Here they come.
I'm actually surprised Sabu didn't come out first, since he's the enforcer.
Well, he'll come out with Cole. They're doing a Magic Mike
Mm-hmm.
gimmick. I forgot about that.
No Sammy, no Ty, no Anna Jay. Just the 5 of them.
What have I become now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved to push them all away? Doesn't look like too many people are singing. Yeah, it doesn't look like too many people are singing. Judas in my mind. I become, man.
Oh yeah, it is really quiet.
Yeah, not quite as much love.
Here
Oh,
comes
Sabu
Sabu.
does get his own.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't come out with Cole. And he's wearing a suit. Huh.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing because they're not selling him as an actual. You know
Pro
what I mean?
wrestling pioneer and 3-time world champion.
They're not really pitching him as like an actual participant. Just kind of like, you know, I'm gonna get a couple of chair shots and that'll be the end of it. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I could still see him jumping off the top rope, though, or at least trying to. Yeah, he definitely looks older than 58.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever asked you, were you much of an ECW fan back in the day?
Me?
Yeah. I know you were
No.
like me and being the WCW fan, but
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't like that whole death match.
yeah,
That's not
same.
my gig. Honestly, I haven't even been able to get through the Nick Gage special on Vice. I'll like watch 10 minutes and I'll like have to pause it and take a
Yeah, I
break.
can't.
I can't even really watch it. See, like, okay, Aubrey, fine, take the AEW patch off.
Hmm.
If this is unsanctioned, take it off. It's unsanctioned.
Oh, now there's a standoff between Jericho and Sabu, both holding chairs.
Well, yeah, JAS is working Cole in the corner.
Ooh, ooh. Having a chair sword fight here, and then Sabu throws the chair. Yeah, watching, like you said, the Nick Gage special, I couldn't stand that. And then even the, what was his name from ECW?
New
Uh,
Jack.
Jack, yeah.
New Jack, yeah.
That
The
that
life and crimes of New
that
Jack.
episode just pissed me off.
Yeah, it's tough to watch.
Could
Any
not
the
stand that
mass
guy.
transit incident and all that stuff that he was involved in. It's so I like
I
seeing
mean, when he's
color.
actually, I mean, it was on an indie show, but he was stabbing his opponent,
Yeah,
like
with the box
legitimately.
cutter or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like
just
that's disgusting, dude.
yeah, that's someone with mental illness that's been monetized basically in my opinion, which is not cool.
But I've tried going back and watching ECW, and I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand it has its place. It was popular. It had, it made some names, but I don't consider it wrestling.
all right, so it looks like it's working itself out finally. Jericho and Cole are left in the ring alone with Aubrey.
Yep, Sabu and Strong are running off JAS.
So it looks like we're getting down to it now.
There we go. Ooh,
Wow. Cole going straight, or sorry, not Cole. Jericho going straight through the ropes onto his face.
yeah, didn't even use the apron to slow him down. Just went right out.
Working the right, which is something you don't. Now he fixes it. Left hand, okay. You're supposed to work the left. That's the rule in the industry. Always work the left.
Kayfabe, brother, kayfabe.
It's a good luck thing, okay? See? It's
There we
his
go.
left
Left
knee.
leg.
It's his left knee. It's getting work.
Oh, there's the right. See?
And kayfabe is broken.
That's because it's unsanctioned. He's going for
That's
everything.
right. Yeah, this doesn't.
We don't follow the
We're gonna
rules here.
we're gonna suspend the rules of kayfabe too. There's no reason to. Jericho's in better shape. He's gotten in better shape the last couple of months.
Yep,
I don't know if Fozzie's going on tour or something.
I think it is actually.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
So we didn't mention somebody got put through a table during the melee earlier, and there's a second one that's set up now. Oh, we're gonna do a destroyer on the apron. Nope, Jericho blocks it. Oh,
Jericho's setting up.
suplex.
Oh,
Oh,
off the apron.
off the apron to the floor.
Not a lot of intensity so far.
Well, when Jericho's doing a move like that, there's only so much he can do.
I meant before the move. There's not a lot of like screaming, and that's kind of what I expected.
Nah. It's true. Adam Cole recently coming off a really bad
Jericho
concussion
throwing the
injury.
double deuces up. We're not on network television now. Oh, Jericho setting up through the table.
Oh, Cole fights it off. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good sell.
Jericho runs Cole's knee right into the stairs.
That was the old Mick Foley bump flipping over the stairs.
It's a pretty standard story. Heel gets up, goes to work.
Yep, Jericho's in control right now.
Jericho's pretty clearly calling the match too. I've seen a couple spots where he's whispering in Cole's ear. Couple good chops in the corner from Jericho. Cole wandering over to the other
I
one.
think Aubrey does have the AEW covered up on her shirt. Oh no, it
this is
says
Double
double
or
or
Nothing.
nothing. Okay, that's why.
And I think she's wearing sneakers now. I'm used to seeing her. She wears like wrestling boots. That's interesting. Probably nothing to it, but she's doing a lot less selling too on this one.
Well, yeah, she's not going to break them up or anything, or she's just looking. She's just there to get
Right,
the
she's looking
pin or
for
submit.
looking for a conclusion.
Yep.
Do you give up? Oh,
Setting up a chair in the corner. All right, I'm going to go to your expertise again. How bad is it to take a chair shot in a wrestling ring?
I've taken chairs to the back and to the head. Chair to the back if you don't have your.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh, and
see
that
now
chair,
that's good. He got his arm up.
that chair did not move.
So yeah, so Cole pressed the chair in between the top and the middle turnbuckle a bit back, and Jericho got reversed into it. But Jericho got his arm up, so that's good. He's selling right here. You can see like his hand hit the top of the chair, so it's partially folded in.
Yep.
And there's no dent in the chair from where his head would have hit. So that was good. I did used to get my hand up to kind of get the initial hit of it, and I would try and put my hand in between. It didn't always work. Taking a chair to the back, though, if you don't have a flat back, is very painful. If you don't have a perfect, or if you're like a little off center, if you're a little off level, Jericho,
Oh,
going for a moonsault, getting kicked in the stomach by Cole.
that's become an Adam Cole staple since his match against Ricochet back in NXT, kicking that moonsault right out of midair.
I haven't been getting times on these matches either, which I need to do.
Oh, Jericho turns
But
a
I'd say
Panama
we're
Sunrise, going for the walls.
roughly 10 minutes in at this point.
Oh, there it is. Sits down in the
Jericho's
walls of Jericho. Oh, It's not going to be a rope break, right? Yep, no rope break.
Right, no rope break. He just sits in.
Yep, she's
Yeah,
waving
doesn't
off. No
matter.
rope break. Crawl out of the ring, dude. Crawl out of the ring.
Yeah, crawl out. If you're
There you
there, we
go.
go.
That's how you do it.
Oh, what's he got?
Going for the extinguisher.
Oh, fire extinguisher
Grab
sticking
it.
out.
Grab it. He's like, Jericho, you got to move closer. Come on. There you go.
Pull the pin. Pull the pin. Throw the pin. Drop the grenade. Wait.
Oof.
What are you doing, Aubrey?
Jericho's sitting on the bottom rope. That
And
looks like a
Cole's
weird.
not selling it either. He's just doing his thing. Brings him back. Here we go.
Oh, he can't push it.
There we go.
That was a little bad.
That's a little dangerous too. I mean, he could, if he breathes that in, he could suffocate. It's a good spot though.
He should have sold that a little longer. He got up a little quick. Forget spraying it. He's just going to lob it at his head. Nice.
Yeah, see, so he hits him in the head. You see he got his hand up.
Yeah, but that's got to be a spot where Jericho's got a blade, right?
An unsanctioned match where nobody gets color.
He's got to be doing it right now.
If he's not, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah, he's got to be. Camera stayed off him for a minute. I think it just saw it in the ring.
Yeah, what's that? Something just fell.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it looks like the blade is underneath
Wrapped
Jericho's
in
foot.
tape or something. And now he's probably opening the cut up a bit more.
Yeah, you can kind of work it.
Well, still don't see it.
I don't know. If it's a head wound, it ain't bleeding much.
Ooh,
Oh,
code breaker. Yeah, he's not cut. That stinks.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't for a lack of trying, but
Yeah.
that did look like some kind of a blade or something fell.
Oh,
Right,
he's
now-
spraying Cole with the extinguisher.
Cole's getting hit. Now, wouldn't that look so much better if he had a face of color?
Yep. Ooh,
Drops it on him.
that was good. Drops it on his gut, and then it goes off a bit more.
Oh. All right, what are we doing? Kendo stick? Jericho retrieves a kendo stick, looking at it, thinking about it.
In the 90s, those were called Singapore canes.
Looking like,
Apparently, that's not politically correct anymore.
yes, and Jericho justice will be done today. Well, this is the iconic kendo stick, right? So, cue Britt Baker if she's going to come out.
There she is.
And there
right
she
on
is.
Cue. Nice.
With a kendo stick.
Good call, man. There you go.
There she go. Getting a little revenge.
On Jericho. Go Britt.
Getting a little revenge. I want to see a t-shirt with Jericho's black eye tomorrow. If you do it AEW, I will buy it.
Oh, and here comes Saraya.
And now we're going to see some actual action.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, good scream. Kendo stick is broken, and DMD's chasing her out. Jericho.
Now, does that mean Saraya won't come out for the women's title match?
Oh,
later?
look. Jericho's side.
Oh, yeah. Those are some welts.
Oh, those are legit. Those look good.
Yes.
No selling needed there. Cole's got Jericho choking him with the kendo stick.
Well, Jericho's saying something.
Oh, into
Turned
a
it into a
backbreaker.
backstabber. 2.
2 count.
Still no one bleeding, though.
Yeah, some
Stem
good
winder?
welts.
What the hell's that supposed to be?
What are we, about 15 minutes in? Look at those welts. Some very good welts across Jericho's side. Good work, Brett. Adam Cole going to the top ropes with a kendo stick here. Oh,
Ooh.
Jericho throws a chair, and Cole goes through
Oh.
the table on the outside.
From the top rope.
JR, that's table count 2. So she's checking on him, obviously. Yeah, see, that's a dangerous spot because he can't really see the table. He kind of turns a little bit, but it's not until he's going. I mean,
Yeah.
and that table's not gimmicked. You can see.
Yeah, he didn't break all the way through. It
Yeah,
just.
that's not a gimmick table. That's legit. He barely broke it. You could see. You see how hard it is to break a table. You know, he probably weighs close to 200 pounds. A little over, maybe.
Oh. Coming up on 9 o'clock, and we're only on the third match of the night. Chris Jericho gets.
Handcuff chain.
Oof. What's that? A 15-foot chain? Jeez.
Longer.
With handcuffs on either end?
And that's some heavy chain, too.
Yeah. That definitely doesn't sound like plastic either.
No, the cuffs might be, but the chain definitely isn't. It's got some weight to it.
Oh, yep, Taz just said that. See, we could commentate a AEW show.
Tony, I love it, man. You could put us on some of the dark matches, some of the online stuff. We do it for free. Just pay our plane ticket. Oh, this is interesting.
Ooh.
So this could be like a leather strap.
Yep.
Type situation.
Cole just drops a DDT, drops Jericho with a DDT onto the chain.
So if you're Adam Cole, what do? If you got one arm on, you put the other one on Jericho. There we go.
There you go.
We got a strap match. This is going to hang. So now we got to see him hang him up.
Oh,
yep.
there you go.
Pulling
Jericho
him around.
tries to run away, and he just
super
pulls the
kick.
Chain. Ooh.
Cole delivers a nasty super kick to
Yeah,
Jericho.
that looked rough.
This really changes the dynamic.
Oh.
Blown
Jericho
Canadian Destroyer.
could not get him over for the Destroyer.
Yeah, that was a blown Canadian Destroyer.
Now, was Jericho tired, or did Chain get in the way for that?
I think it was just mistimed. It looked like, and it didn't look like a very well planned spot.
Yeah.
I think that once they got the chains on, they didn't really. There was no, okay, what is the next big spot?
Ooh. Cole misses the boom.
Jericho rolls him up.
Well, somebody's bleeding because I just saw Aubrey has the gloves on. Looks like she's still in the process of putting them on, so somebody just started bleeding.
Oh, Jericho choking Cole with the chain now.
Ooh.
Really pulling on him,
There you
yarning
go.
him. Aubrey almost getting hit.
Yeah.
She got the gloves on. I don't see any blood.
Yeah, I know.
Another big super kick. It's like the 15th super kick of the night.
Cole hits the boom. Come on, go in the pin. Get in the pin. Taking too long.
It is taking too long. You see
He
Jericho's.
doesn't want a pin. He wants to punish him.
I don't see any blood, dude.
I know.
Might just be a precaution.
Oh, there you go. Wrapping the chain around his leg. He's going to hit the boom again.
Is he gonna have enough chain left to hit the ropes?
There it
There we
is.
go.
That's got to be the end, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're at 20 minutes. I specifically said we're not going to see a 20-minute marathon, but
Well, he's still not pinning him. He's just
we're almost 20 minutes into
landing
this.
hammer shots. Using the chain. He's going to make Jericho tap or something.
22-25 was the battle royale.
Oh, yeah. Jericho's bleeding over his right eye. Oh, and Aubrey Edwards calls off the match? Can they do that in an unsanctioned match?
I mean, she was checking in on all the big spots. She was checking in on them,
So
so
maybe Jericho said he was done?
I guess she reserved. Again, this is another hole that AEW. Tony, you got to fix this, man. Like, she
Well,
shouldn't.
hang on. They're talking about it right now.
She shouldn't be able to stop the match. She shouldn't have any double or nothing. They should have a third person come in. And of course, Jericho's the one that I get stopped for, but she's all over Adam Cole. Like, this is the stuff that kind of loses me a little bit.
Commentary was talking about it, but I couldn't hear what they said, if it was ref stoppage or if Jericho quit. Referee stoppage, that's what they're calling it. I didn't think a ref could stop it in an unsanctioned
Yeah,
match.
I don't really know how that's supposed to work.
Well, 3 out of 4 of us got that one right.
Who got that one wrong?
Adam. He said Jericho. Next is the tag title match. Can't remember if we mentioned that on our video last week, but Mark Briscoe is the special ref, and there's some
We did not mention that, no.
heat between both sides now, so
We're going to see a guitar, right?
oh, at
Somebody's
least one.
taken at least one guitar
Probably several.
from Jeff Jarrett.
Team TNA.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I cannot believe Jeff Jarrett is still
Especially
wrestling.
now that Karen is a part of it.
Yeah, I cannot believe Jeff Jarrett is still wrestling. See if
And
we
out
got.
comes special ref Mark Briscoe.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have a special guest referee for an unsanctioned match. That just seems the most obvious. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't have a special guest referee for an unsanctioned match. That just seems. Oh, double guitars. Wow, quite an entourage.
Sorry, just had to make sure our stream sounded good.
I wouldn't want to take a guitar. The way that wood splinters.
Yeah. And there's like no in between. Either it looks completely gimmicked or it looks completely legit. And I don't think I would want to take the risk on either. And here's FTR, AEW champs. When are we going to see FTR versus the Bucks again?
I guess that depends on how the Bucks do tonight. You know,
Well, it's sounding like FTR is mainly going to be on Collision and the Bucks are going to be on Dynamite, so
is that really true? Because I keep hearing that it's not really a split.
I don't know. They've been back and forth
That
on
they're
it
going
so
to do
many
whatever they
times.
want.
Uh, this may be controversial to say, but I don't know if FTR has been as good as they were when they were back in NXT.
They haven't. I
I
don't
mean,
think they've been as good.
they've had good matches. I didn't see their matches with the Briscoes last year, so I can't say for sure. But I mean, just thinking back to those matches against Alpha Academy and DIY, those matches were incredible.
All right, looks like Lethal's the first guy in. Hmm.
That's
The
a
only
nice little
time,
touch. Briscoe's ref outfit instead of black stripes has camo stripes.
the only time you're gonna see boots get checked tonight
Hmm.
is when the special guest referee comes in.
See now, this both teams are wearing black and red tights.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, they need to confer on that. They need to be clearly defined differently.
Did anybody have Lethal and Jarrett in the predictions?
No, no, we all went for FTR.
So it looks like Lethal and Dax. I'll let you do the play-by-play on this one. I kind of took it over from you last match. Good stand-up. Jay Lethal still has it. He's been at it for a long time. He's a Impact original.
Yep. Yeah, this will be some good back and forth starting the match. See the arm wrench.
I mean, you got to keep Jarrett out as long as you can, right? I mean, at his age, I'm not sure.
Again, he has done better than most of the older guys who get back in the ring. Wow.
Hmm.
Briscoe took a while to get into that pin.
Yeah, there's the controversy here.
There we go. It's like he forgot for a second he was the ref. Now the headlock takeover.
Boy, Daniel Bryan would be pinned by now. There we go. Speaking of which. So, Jarrett and Lethal are the heels in this?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right, with the guitars and stuff, yeah.
I mean, come on. They got Sanjay Dutt with them. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
clear
true.
indication right there.
Yeah. Not seeing a lot of good heel work here yet.
Yeah, they're just starting. And they might be telling the story that they know they can't get away with anything with Briscoe in there. He's not your normal ref.
Hmm.
I mean, he already checked the boots and stuff for foreign objects, so. Ooh, that was a stiff elbow.
Going for the other. All right.
Illegal man in. Come on, Briscoe, get him out of there.
Dax on the top ropes in the back.
There you go.
Kind of a weird crossbody.
You don't see them. You don't see FTR go off the top rope very often. Double atomic drop to Team TNA.
Oh,
And then
reversal.
the do-si-do. Ooh. And going for a double sharpshooter. All right, that was some good back and forth. Team TNA collecting themselves on the outside.
Oh, now the count starts.
Sure, we're gonna see a Sanjay Dutt bump at some point. Probably Briscoe will knock him off the
I was
apron.
going to say, is he going to pick up all 4 guys and throw them somewhere? Because he stands up outside of the ring and he looks like he's kneeling in the ring. Now the good guys are going to work. Working that left arm with Jay Lethal. Jarrett's pretty good so far in the ring. Holding up. Whoa. That's some good heel work. And they're not getting away with it. Lethal just attempted a fake tag to get Jarrett in and didn't work.
Good.
Yeah, good story. Good story. Not letting him get away with anything. Big double back body drop.
Ooh.
Lethal goes over the top onto Jarrett. I believe it was Dax that tossed him over. Are they both going over?
Oh, there you go.
That's
Jarrett
some good
pulls
work.
the rope down and
You got to watch Jeff Jarrett. That's that veteran knowledge coming up.
Oh, and now he's going for a chair.
That's that veteran knowledge, man. You can't.
And Briscoe catches him. There you go.
He's Sputnik is the call from Taz. Or no, sorry, that was Excalibur that called that. Man, I forgot to hit the clock on this match too. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you got to watch that veteran, man. He's wily. Clever. 17 minutes on the Cole versus Jericho match.
17 even.
17 even on the money. Aubrey must have been waiting for the 17 minutes to click by to stop the match.
JR yelling at Sanjay Dutt to shut up. Yeah, it looks like JR is calling the whole show.
They could do a big show like this. You kind of got to have them. I got to tell you, Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett, better teammates than I thought.
Oh, Russian leg sweep from Jarrett.
Shaking the hands out. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go. Here's some good interference. Mrs. Jarrett.
Of course she'll get involved.
Yeah. Doing the work. Good sells on the boots. Lethal's. Big uppercut. Big European uppercut from Lethal. I gotta tell you, Dax is chomping at the bit over there in the corner. He's looking pretty ready to roll. We're setting up for a hot tag here, big time, I think. Just stomping on that right knee. Jarrett's really going to work.
Ooh, flipping the bird and then doing his strut.
The strut. Oh, gotta watch out. FTR, man, they've been a tag team for a long time. They know what they're doing.
How's this tag match comparing to the one earlier so far as actual tag work?
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. It's just, it's good. That's what I'm saying. Like, Lethal and Jarrett are a much better tag team. They're doing all the basics. They're keeping them in the corner. They're going to work. They're working the knees where they got to. They're utilizing any help they can get, whether it be outside interference from Miss Jarrett there. Even now, I mean, you see a big reversal there on Lethal, and he can't get to the corner. Dax is just killing himself, but there's nothing he can do. Going for a cheap roll up. Lethal. Nope. See, again, this is drag him back over to the corner, make the tag. I mean, this is good, solid tag team work. I give him a lot of credit, Team TNA.
Ooh, that was a Kurt Hennig sell there. Getting leg kicked out on the rope. Figure 4.
Setting up.
Oh,
And he doesn't kick him off.
There you go.
You gotta flip it over, Wheeler. Wheeler's gotta flip it over. He's not close to his corner. He's not close to a rope. No help is coming. What's it gonna be? He's got to roll him over, right?
Or Dax has got to come in for the save.
I mean, Lethal's waiting in the corner. This is where the great tag team work between Jarrett and Lethal is paying off now, because you got Dax, who's down on the mat in the corner.
Keeps going down, and Briscoe starts to count. Oh, there you go. Hit Jarrett off.
This is a very painful, I can tell you from personal experience. This is a very, very painful. Ooh, lays it in.
Oh, here it comes. He's going to start turning it.
Yeah, you got to roll over. Got to roll over. Relieve the pressure off of that knee.
I don't really hear the crowd getting behind him,
though.
Oh,
Dax takes out Lethal. Goes to the top.
It's kind of what I thought would happen. He'd do the diving headbutt. Yep, there it is. Double down, and Briscoe starts the 10 count.
Well, I wish we could bottle and force feed whatever Briscoe's got to every other referee.
5.
Definitely justifying his presence.
All right, Jarrett gets the tag at 7.
And the stop.
Lethal cuts off Cash.
They are building the heat.
Oh,
there we go.
There it is. Dax is in.
Dax, a lot of momentum.
Short jabs, couple of hooks.
Gotta watch out.
Ooh, alternating between chops and jabs in the corner.
A lot of momentum behind Dax Harwood right now, and the crowd's feeling it.
Dax just gave a little look to Jarrett while he was running across. Was he out of position or something? That was a good sell.
And these guys, they're really going to town on this one.
And Briscoe just checked on Jarrett. Jarrett might be hurt. He just got out of the ring now. Oof.
Big belly to back.
High German.
Number 2.
Going for the trifecta. He's holding on.
Oh.
Lethal reverses and reverses again and reverses again.
They're dancing.
And reverses again.
Da, 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 da.
Turns it into a brainbuster. Nice. 2.
Not yet. You cannot give Lethal an inch. He will take a mile every time. And we haven't seen really any outside interference. I mean, except for a little bit from. But
yes,
no guitars
Satnam
yet.
Singh hasn't gotten involved yet. Oh.
We were not taking bets on guitars or not, were we?
No.
So that'll be the next one. Big way. And there's nobody in Dax's corner. I mean, at least Jarrett's there.
No, kinda. He might be legit hurt. Or he's just gassed.
He might be. Going up. How's this going to get reversed? Okay, here we go. You can't waste your time with Dax Harwood.
Okay, here comes Jarrett. He must have just been waiting for his spot.
You can't waste your time with Dax Harwood. If you go to the top, you got to jump, man. You need to keep your head in a swivel. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's
here we go.
Interference.
Now that's not interference. They're not. He's not the legal man. It's not interference.
Oh.
Man, those chops are lethal. Elbow
Pun
pads
intended.
coming off. Pun extra intended. All Dax had to do was let go, man. Just let go. All right, Lethal goes to the top, setting up. Too much time.
Yep.
You got to be quick with Dax.
No Macho Man poses for him.
Lethal takes the shot to the nuts on the turnbuckle.
Duperplex.
Big superplex.
See, I don't like that when he just pop right back up after that. Seth Rollins does the same thing. I've never been a fan. Dive.
Over the top. Tope Suicida.
And Dutt pulls him out. Jeez.
There's the interference we've been looking for. Runs out, runs through the ring.
Oh, Briscoe cuts him off. Really? Yeah, Briscoe's going to hit him. See?
Throws him
throw
out.
him out.
No,
Nice.
He's throwing him out.
You're out of there.
Crowd's really into that.
See you, Dutt.
Oh, now they're both out.
Good. Singh hasn't even done
Come on,
anything.
Singh didn't even do anything. You can't throw him out. The biggest guy doesn't do anything, and he gets the boot.
No, that's because he's a good ref.
Nah, come on. No. That's outside interference right there.
This is giving Jarrett the chance.
Oh! Briscoe takes a guitar unintentionally from Jarrett. Dax
Swift.
loving it. Lethal, still the legal man, I believe, right?
Oh, big rig.
Oh. But where's the ref?
Oh, they're back to calling that the
1,
shatter
2,
machine?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Briscoe's still out. 10.
Yep, here comes Aubrey. And Dutt stops her.
Good spot.
Yeah, shove
Sanjay
him
gets
out.
pushed. Oh! What? Aubrey takes a guitar to the head from Mrs. Jarrett.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Crazy
The Jarretts
spot.
are getting fined.
Crazy spot. Lethal.
Hits a double lethal injection
But
on
again,
FTR. There's no ref.
double lethal injection. Briscoe's still out in the corner. Triple down, quadruple down.
Wow.
Sanjay's still there. Aubrey's out, off to the side. Both guitars have been leveled at this point.
So how are they going to pay that off? There's not going to be a match between Aubrey and Karen.
I mean, Aubrey was a wrestler on the indie circuit in Washington. A pretty good one, too.
Yeah, but she's not going to wrestle Karen. Think she's going to wrestle
Mrs.
Sanjay?
Jarrett handing out the belts, collects the belts, and begins handing them out. Ah,
What the heck?
Karen, kiss my butt. Smacking her butt. That's good. So now Lethal's holding a belt in the ring. Jarrett wobbles over to Dax. Oh,
He's
waiting for the
hold up
belt.
Dax. What's going to happen here?
Big reverse. Jarrett takes it. Jarrett's got to take the belt.
Accidental contact here. Oh. Nope. Dax fights him off. Pile driver to Lethal.
Pile driver.
Jarrett.
Belts Dax. Throws the belt.
Oh my god, are they going to win?
What, who?
Did we all pick wrong here?
Who?
Is Team TNA going to win the belts?
Who? Oh, Briscoe, conscious again.
1, 2. Oh!
2 and 99999.
That kick out was not very clear.
I thought it was a 3 count at first.
That was not definitive.
I thought that was a 3 count at first.
Wow.
That was so close. But what do I keep saying? You can't waste time with Dax Harwood. You gotta, whether it's a jump from the top ropes, whether it's a cover after a belt shot, you gotta stay at it. Oh, man. After smacking him with a guitar, now he's going after Briscoe.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Briscoe's going to
call it.
Take out TNA, and FTR is going to win.
Wait a minute. Yep. FTR's back up. Now this will be a quick count. 1, 2, 3.
There
FTR goes over.
FTR wins. Whew, that was close.
What a story.
That was good.
That was way better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
All right, I got to pick up my mess. Give me a minute.
I'm pretty sure that's called a party foul. You need to be demoted for that.
This is a party of 2. This is a private party. Hopefully it's sealed.
And Briscoe's celebrating with FTR. Oh, that's nice. They give him the titles to hold up. Oh, Karen looks pissed. Yeah, that match was definitely a lot better than I was expecting it to be.
And it had the right ending.
Yep. Definitely a right ending.
Yeah, Jeff Jarrett, man, he held up really well.
Alex Marvez is backstage interviewing Ricky Starks. Oh, and he gets attacked by Bullet Club Gold. This story must continue, apparently. Ugh. I'll say it again. Jay White deserves better. He needs to be treated better here. Oh, and out of nowhere, FTR comes and saves Ricky Starks. Okay. They must have booked it from the ring. All right, next is the ladder match for the TNT Championship.
Do we think Luchasaurus is going to play any kind of role?
I would say yes. I'm curious what role Arn Anderson's going to play. If he's going to cut off Luchasaurus or if he's going to be taken out or what. So, kind of the same question as the chairs. What's it like to get hit with a ladder or land on a ladder?
I used to really like ladder work when I was in. It sounded great, it looked good, and it didn't hurt that bad. Um, I've had people set up ladders in the corner, and I've been thrown into them, and I've taken hip tosses into them, into the corners and stuff. It looks great. It sounds great. It's aluminum. It's relatively flat if you land right on it. Now, that's not to say that you can't have very painful spots off of ladders and into ladders, but uh,
Hmm.
there's a great way to have things not look terrible.
Yeah, so now we got Jericho and Saraya in the back.
Is that a black eye?
Yeah, let's see that t-shirt.
If you make the t shirt, I'll buy it.
Mixed tag. Yep. Saraya and Jericho versus Cole and Baker on Dynamite this week. That'll be good.
What do you think about Paige being back in the business?
Oh, fireball to the face of a backstage hand. Um, I'm glad. She was always one of my favorites. Um,
I'm a wizard, bitch.
I don't know if she's.
Wow, that looks high.
I think she's still not up to the caliber she once was, but I'm glad to see her back because she was always one of my favorites.
Okay, how is this music still playing? How is Christian Cage's music from TNA still playing?
It's a
How
good
is
tune.
this legal? This is the most blatant copyright infringement.
Well, I mean, if you listen to some of the old themes from WCW, they were pretty blatantly ripped off of real songs too.
I just don't see how this isn't a ripoff.
Oh,
And Lucha walks back.
yeah, he's not having
Dude,
Lucha
they
come
had
out with
him
him.
in the background of every single promo shot, and he doesn't even come ringside. Now, could you imagine being Lucha? Getting all dressed up, all that everything, just to take 3 steps out?
Hey, it's a paycheck either way, isn't it?
All right, can we review the picks for this one? Since how we're waiting for Christian to come
Uh,
out.
Dan picked Wardlow. The rest of us picked Christian.
Okay.
So now I assume, since Wardlow's the babyface, he's not going to have Arn come out with him.
That definitely wouldn't look very baby facey.
If Luchasaurus stayed out there, then definitely, but.
Yep.
Oh, he is coming out.
Yeah, fist bump and off he
Okay,
goes.
good. So he's been champion for 39 days. That's what I mean. The last several champions did not have the belt for long.
I don't know. I feel like mid card belts can move around.
I mean, you got to have it at least 2-3 months for it to be legit.
I mean, but everyone always only thought they gave it to Wardlow because it was hometown love because he was in Pittsburgh. I
Yeah,
mean, he
but
was kind of a paper champ to begin with. I mean, everyone was like Wardlow shouldn't have the belt.
prior to that, it was Powerhouse Hobbs who only had it for about a month. Then it was it Wardlow before that or Samoa Joe and it changed hands back and forth so many times. Darby had it for just a couple weeks.
They should make him come out with the belt and then hang it and have it rise up. That's the right way to do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow. So Aubrey's really only going to have one match tonight. They're not going to
Yeah,
have her come out after taking a guitar to the
after that
head.
guitar shot, yeah, I would assume so. I mean, they have enough refs.
Oh yeah, it's weird. Like, all right, I'm actually gonna remember to hit the clock here on this one. Let's see if we got a time on the. That match went on for a while. Christian Cage, he's been in the business for so long. Lots of ladder match experience versus Wardlow, who's only been in one. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's been
Cage
in
has
the
got to have the edge here.
he's been in the spotlight, WWF since the mid '90s. So
All the great
he's
matches with him and Edge.
yep. He's another one that had to retire because of injury, but was able to come back a year or two ago.
You got to watch the power of Wardlow, though. That's the real dangerous weapon. I mean,
Oof.
right through. Wardlow goes right through the clothesline.
Oh, Christian's going for the kill switch. And Wardlow just
Yeah, not
powers
much
out.
power. Yeah, I mean, if you're Christian, you're in a really rough spot here because you're not really fast enough to get around, but there's no way you're going to match Wardlow's strength. I think you got to be smarter. You got to be smarter. You got to use your experience with the ladders. I'd get ladders in there as quick as I can. You get a ladder up in the corner, you can work some reversals in there. Try and make something happen, get a little bit lucky.
Mentioned earlier with the Gun Club and their outfits, how they were really looked like heels. Got a shout out to Christian doing the turtleneck muscle shirt.
Looking like a badass Steve Jobs. Yeah, if I were Christian, man, there we
There
go.
it is.
See,
First ladder shot.
so Christian baseball slides while Wardlow's holding it,
Went right into Wardlow's throat, looked like.
and again, no cells on Wardlow. Christian goes over the top right into a ladder. So like a spot like that looks really good. It really doesn't hurt. Again, could it hurt if you do it wrong? Yeah, but like that didn't hurt at
Yeah,
all.
that caught him right in the collarbone, looked like. That drop kick.
I like the black ladders too. It's a nice little touch with the matte black
Oh,
finish.
and all of a sudden, this is a TLC match. Pull out
Some
the tables.
tables. Devon! Get the tables.
Crowd loves tables, man.
Table count. We're at 2 so far. As many tables as guitars. That's how you know Jeff Jarrett's in town. That's a big table. That's a long table. That table look long? That table looks really long.
That's a Wardlow size table.
That's
or a
right.
Luchasaurus size table.
That's a table with a thyroid condition. Doubled up by the entrance. Yeah, Christian's going to have a really hard time keeping control of this match without use of the ladders or tables here. He's going to have to get clever. So what? Wardlow's going up the ladder here. Christian's being laid across both tables now.
Oh, he's going for the moonsault off the top.
You got to be quick. Christian's got great ring awareness. Can't be waiting.
Oh,
Ooh.
Swanton. That's what he was going for.
There we go. Christian stumbles off. See, you can't wait. See, Christian, he's got that instinct. He's got that wrestling instinct from years and years and years that Wardlow doesn't have.
Ooh. Was that an eye gouge?
I don't know. It looked like a backhanded eye gouge if it was. I think he just caught him.
Couldn't tell if it was the eye or the throat. There we go. Use that ladder as a weapon.
Big ladder bump. Yeah, this is what we need to see. More of this. Get those ladders in the ring.
That's how you counter Wardlow's strength. Now get the extra big ladder. That one will hurt more.
Let's see. If one aspirin helps, then 50 must cure cancer. So he's got the ladder. Christian's got the ladder set up, basically bridging the area from the guardrail to the ring. Wardlow lines Christian up on it.
Now Wardlow's
Now
gonna.
these spots hurt.
I'm sure.
These are the spots. Here we go.
Oh, the ref just told the crowd to move out of the way. They
Christian
don't want the
stands up.
ladder rebounding and hitting somebody.
And yeah,
Ooh,
Wardlow
crotch.
falls between the rungs.
Oh.
And now he's trapped. Christian, it's time for Christian to go to work, man. Don't look at him. You got to go to work now. He's
Okay, so
stuck.
again, I've never asked you this on camera. I know we've talked about it off camera before, but do wrestlers wear cups? And can they protect themselves from a crotch shot like that?
You really can't wear a cup just because it requires way too much movement. It's hard. It's really hard to wear a cup. You would be able to see. You'd be able to tell.
So how do they protect themselves from actually getting
You just
damage there?
be really careful. I mean, you kind of like land if you land seated back more. It just moves it from a 10 to like an 8 because it's landing like on your tailbone.
I don't know if that's much of a difference.
You know, um, well, for you it would only hurt half as much. But
Thanks.
see, not like that. That's a great spot. So they set up the ladder in the corner, and he just threw Christian into it. Looks great. Christian scrambles out.
There you go.
This is the kind of work you need to see. We're at 6.5 minutes in the match so far.
There we go. Setting the ladder up in the corner, laying it across the middle rope. Looks like he's going to catapult Wardlow up into the ladder.
Yeah,
that always looks good.
Oh man. Watch
Very
the hands.
few people can do a good-looking catapult anymore.
Oof.
I've seen Jericho try to do it the last, few weeks or whatever, and it never comes out good.
Well, it's hard. Wardlow's a big guy too. It's hard to get a big guy up like that.
Yeah, he did that well though.
Yep, he did. You can't. Don't waste time. Sets up a. Oh, is that one tall enough?
Is the crowd saying turtleneck?
I don't think that ladder's tall enough. He's got the medium-sized ladder. Oh, there we go. He reaches it.
Got his fingertips on the belt, and Wardlow pushes the ladder over.
Christian takes a necker.
Ooh, big clothesline.
Christian takes a simple bump, but he lands on the ladder.
Oh, that's good. Wardlow's still selling the nut shot. Still a little tender.
I mean, yeah, that's probably not much selling required there.
And still
Especially
selling as he climbs up the ladder.
He could have landed it wrong. I mean, it's, he could be really, really sore right now. I mean,
going for the powerbomb symphony.
Punch, punch.
And Christian fights it off and gets right on the ladder. Oh.
That's twice Christian's got his hands on the ladder.
Nice.
A little bit of a bush spot there. Christian kind of waited to fall into his arms there. Wardlow really showing his strength here. Got cage up. He's spinning him around 3, 4
Spinning
times.
Him in a press slam.
Ooh,
Military
and
press.
hurls him on top of the ladder.
That was good. The ref is checking on Christian.
That looked very rough. Rolls right out of the ring. Yeah, Wardlow, man, if I were you right now, we're almost at 9:30. I'd get that ladder up there.
And we didn't mention, looks like the ref for this match is Rick Knox. He's on the outside. Oh, there's another ref out there
You
too.
know,
So
another good technique is just to screw with a guy's arms and hands, because if you can't get the ladder open, if you can't reach up
yeah.
to get it, that's one we
Oh,
haven't
here
seen too
comes
much.
Luchasaurus.
Lucha sneaks back in.
Oh, and he just throws Christian into the ring.
Not sure that's interference or not.
Well, there's no DQs in a ladder match, so.
Where's Arn? Oh!
Oof,
Oh!
that looked rough. Doing the reverse DDT off the ladder. That looked
It
like a
didn't
rough
really
landing.
it didn't really come out like a DDT though, did it? It kind of came out like a neck breaker almost.
Yeah, it's a reverse DDT. It's like a scorpion death drop, just Christian lands flat. It's a front bump.
Yeah, this is okay. So this setup right here is what I'm used to using. You stuff it in between the top, in between the middle and the upper turnbuckle.
Yeah.
So you got a nice ramp there.
Christian's setting up for the spear,
Looking
but
for a big spear here.
I think there's going to be a reversal. Oh. Wardlow just blocks it. Oh!
Oh, Alabama slam
On the ladder.
onto the ladder.
Ooh,
That's a
that's
great
rough.
spot. Oh, and he
Damn.
pulls the ladder down. Yeah, see how good that looked?
Yeah, that looked really good.
But that's not terrible to take. I've never taken an Alabama slam like that, but
Wardlow's going for the Swanton bomb, and
oh,
Christian moves.
Misses onto the ladder.
Oh!
That looked painful. Ooh.
It looked like he landed right between the shoulder blades on the ladder.
Oof.
That looked rough. Oof. Wardlow's taking a bit of a powder.
Christian using the ladder just like he needs to do. Now listen, those tables are like a gun in a play. Once you show it, you got to
use it.
This match cannot end
Oh,
until somebody
man.
goes through those tables.
Just showing a replay of that Alabama slam and the Swanton. Those both looked rough.
Oh, here comes Arn.
Yep.
What's he going to do?
He's going to do what Lucha did and just throw Wardlow back into the ring. Oh.
Giving him some tips.
Whispers in his ear and then smacks him on the ass. There you go.
Sweet nothing. Christian
Wardlow. Ooh.
Oh, he just broke the ladder. Oh, man.
Oh, Wardlow just jumped from the top rope onto the ladder while Christian was climbing up it, and the ladder snapped.
Oh, Wardlow's selling that leg. I want to see an instant replay on that because it looked like he missed the rung of the ladder.
He might have legitimately just hurt his ankle. He's selling it, but oof.
Well,
don't use that ladder again. It's busted.
That ladder is not a Werner.
Ooh.
Oh, man. I don't know. That ankle looked okay.
But the ladder did kind of fall on that
kind
ankle.
Of folded, yeah. Oh, look at that. Ladder's about to go.
Now the ref... Oof.
The ref's not letting him? Come on. You can't do that.
No, the ref was holding the ladder, but the ladder still gave.
Oh, Lucha interference.
Luchasaurus hits a choke slam on Wardlow.
Arn just watching.
And then picks him up again and hits another one. And what's Arn going to do? What's he going to do? Is he going to do a spine buster?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so, old man.
He's going to bite Luchasaurus'
thumb.
Bites the thumb. Oh, he had something in his mouth.
Yeah, it looks like maybe
fake
a blood pack or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Now his thumb is bleeding.
You know what, though? That looked pretty good.
Yeah.
If we didn't see... And now Arn's got blood coming out of his mouth. That doesn't look too bad. If I were 10, I'd be sold.
Yeah. Oh, he's got blood all on his ear and head, too. He had a little too much there.
Oh. Wardlow, big chair. Where's Christian?
Yep. What did I say? Did I say those tables were Luchasaurus size? And now who's laying on top of them? Oh, this is the old Jeff Hardy spot. extra large ladder next to a couple of setup tables.
I wonder if Jeff Hardy didn't consult on the
Here's
setup
how
for
you
this
want to
match.
land it.
We are
Not like
approaching
I do.
we're approaching 15 minutes in this match so far, and it's been very entertaining. But
Uh,
where is Christian? That's the question.
oh,
Wardlow's going up. Does
Wardlow's at the
Christian's
very top. What's that, a 15, 20-foot ladder?
It's a 15 at least, yeah. Could be a
He's
17.
standing on the very top. We got
Wow.
Arn and two refs are holding the ladder steady. Oh!
Oh!
Huge swanton bomb.
Now, if you're Wardlow, you made a huge mistake here.
Mm.
You just hurt yourself. Christian's recovering on the other side of the ring. Lucha, who cares if you pin Lucha?
So who got the worst of that? I mean, he
Literally
landed
or
shoulders
kayfabe?
and head on Lucha, but then his lower half of the body, he just sat down through that other table and
I would say
tailbone first on the floor. Oh, that
I
is
would
rough.
say Lucha's table's probably gimmicked. That broke pretty easily and it was folding already.
Even still, it looked like Wardlow hit the
Oh,
floor
no.
before
That
Lucha.
tailbone shot.
Yeah.
Him landing with his tailbone, he definitely got the worst of it.
Yeah.
I would not have done a swanton off of that if I were him. That's not a spot I would have set up. Look at Christian. His eyes
His eyes are
eyes
just
peering
poking
over
up.
the mat like a crocodile.
That was good.
Like a crocodile on the hunt.
Get up there, Christian. Get that ladder. Oh,
Christian sees an opportunity.
Wardlow's getting up a little too fast, though.
That is not the screwed up ladder. That's the other one. Christian forgetting his spatial recognition.
Oh, and here comes Arn. He's going to cut Christian off.
Push him over. Push the ladder over, right? That's the easy
Yep.
spot. Oh, he's got his hand on. That's the third time Christian's had his hand on the belt tonight.
Oh, there's Ward. There they are. They're both up there. Oh!
Oh, good
That was
spot.
good.
Lands on. Big power bomb.
Arn tips the ladder just enough for Wardlow to catch Christian and powerbomb him.
Oh, man. Well, no one's in the way of Wardlow. Is this what's going to happen? We're almost at 17 minutes.
Yeah, I think this might be it. Oh.
Wow.
Yep. Wardlow wins. Oof.
Dan.
Dan's the only one who got that one right.
17 minutes.
Wow.
Dan is laughing wherever he is right now. I think it was right around the time he made this pick that I said this is like people that do March Madness picking teams based off the mascot.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what Dan did here. He just said, "Oh, everybody's picking Christian."
Yep. Man,
So
that
we
was a good match. I was really hoping Christian was going to win, though.
still haven't seen any actual color.
Yeah, you're right. Other than Jericho's minor black eye.
That barely counts.
So let's see. We got...
None of the women have fought yet.
No, not yet. We've got 4 more matches. Or 5 more, counting that trios match that got added. So we're halfway done with the show. And it's 9:45. Oof.
Yeah, this will be. I mean, we still got the Anarchy in the arena, and
Well, that's strange. Looks like they're doing the women's match, or the women's title, before they do the TBS title.
I think that has more to do with hype.
You think?
Yeah, Valkyrie trying to unseat the 60-0 champion. I mean, that's got more hype behind it, even though it's a lesser title.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, generally, AEW is good about making their important titles lower on the card, though. So for this one, we were split. You and me had Jamie Hayter. Adam and Dan had Tony Storm.
And this is the one that we're pretty sure Storm's going to go over.
Yeah, now that we know about the injury. I don't know, though. I'm a little less confident, but I'm still going to say Hayter wins.
A little
I mean,
less
for her to be
confident.
champion going into Wembley, that's going to be a big deal.
I mean, listen. I hope we're right. Here's a backstage update.
And not to brag or anything, but that last match was the first one I've gotten wrong all weekend. It's a little disappointing. I was going for 100% here.
You were 100% yesterday?
Yeah.
Wow. That's one easy way to not lose. Jeez.
Oh, Tony Schiavone's at the desk now.
I was wondering where he was.
Does that mean is JR still there, or did he disappear now?
That would make sense for him to tag in JR, tag out JR.
Oh, where is she? She hasn't come out yet.
The FTR match was 20 minutes long.
Jamie Hayter. Oh, they stopped playing her music. She hasn't come out. Uh-oh. Oh, playing her music again. What's going to happen here? Oh, crawling out to the ring. She got attacked by Ruby Soho and Saraya. Working over her bad shoulder. Oh, man. So either this is going to be a quick Tony win, or the underdog babyface is going to eke out the win. What's going to happen?
This is pretty clearly a setup to allow the champion to take a break to me.
Oh,
Fortunately, this is pretty much our worst nightmare.
I don't know. Would she be taking bumps into the barricade like that if she was really hurt?
If it's her left shoulder that's bothering her. Because they have been working the shoulder the last couple of weeks with her.
Well, the right shoulder.
This is what
Bell's not rung yet. All three of them. Oh, that was a missed drop
Yeah,
kick.
it was a big miss.
Yep. Bell's not rung yet. They're all three taking out Jamie on the outside.
This is an interesting contrast because this is almost exactly the same thing that happened with Lesnar and Rhodes. It'll be interesting to see if they follow the same path. You know, the huge sell on the shoulder, the oh, I'm injured, oh, I'm injured. Does she just barely get beat? Does she just barely go over?
Well, the ref is asking Hayter if she wants to do the match. She says yes, and the bell's rung.
Yeah, I definitely think this is set up to be the shortest match of the night.
Yep. I can still see her winning, though.
I hope you're right, but every fiber in my being is
Saraya's
screaming
up
no.
on the apron.
So,
Where's, how come Britt Baker hasn't come out yet?
that's true. She should be going after Saraya.
Saraya's taking the top turnbuckle off.
Whoa, yeah, turnbuckle exposed.
There she is.
There's
Britt.
Good call. Boy, do we know Britt Baker. Exposed
And
turnbuckle.
she's taking out Saraya.
Good work on the rivalry. Same show, multiple spots. That's good. Oh, ref goes into the turnbuckle.
Oh, that was a good spot.
Storm takes a backbreaker? What is that?
Yeah, that's her backbreaker. It's like a rock bottom onto her knee.
We are 1 minute and 20 seconds in.
And now Ruby's trying. Oh!
Whoa! Spray paint.
Ruby hits spray paint into Jamie Hayter's face.
Tony Storm.
Hip attack. Oh,
Big
shit.
hip. Ow. Yeah, listen, if you're
1, 2, kick out.
I mean, if you're Jamie, I don't know what you do. I mean, you got the card stacked against you so bad so far.
Oh, man, that hip attack always looks rough.
Big hip.
Oh,
Oh,
there's Sheeta.
Sheeta with a stick.
Sheeta takes out Ruby. Ooh, just broke the kendo stick across the stairs.
Oh, Jamie Hayter's getting back on her feet in the ring. Tony Storm's got to turn around.
Lots of crowd love for Sheeta. Oh, there
Oh,
you go. Hits
show
Tony into the turnbuckle.
selling the shoulder. Got to get
Haterade
a
with the
pin.
bad shoulder.
Got to get a pin.
Kick out.
Oh, 2.99999. I think he hit the mat a third time.
You might have. Oh. Jamie's hulking up. She just ripped off the kinesio tape off her bad shoulder. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if she was legitimately hurt.
Hey, listen.
What was
What
that?
was that?
That was bad.
All right, girls.
She won.
Tony Storm goes over for
Okay.
no reason.
Okay. Jamie just ran herself into the exposed turnbuckle. Tony didn't do anything there. That was bad.
3
That was
minutes.
a bad spot.
3 minutes and 10 seconds that match lasted.
Tony hits her pile driver, and now she's the world champ. Oh. That was not a good ending. That was bad. Damn, and that's the second one I got wrong.
What do we think? The shoulder? Do you think the shoulder's legit?
I think she does have. I don't know if it's the shoulder or not. She does have a legitimate injury. I don't know what it is, though. I just read that she's been.
But this is what you do to try to keep the champion looking strong and still losing.
Yeah.
You know, you give her a big setup, a huge excuse, odds stacked against her.
And this might also make up for Tony Storm. When she was the champion, she was technically the interim champion. She was never official because Thunder Rosa was out injured. So maybe this is making up to her for that. That was one of the big storylines on All Access. Was Thunder Rosa's
I
injury.
wonder if maybe something didn't happen in the ring, and they had to kind of ad lib the finish like that.
Yeah, that
I
was
wonder
bad.
if something didn't happen and they had to just kind of
I mean,
force it.
It didn't even look like Tony even pushed
No,
Jamie
no,
at
it
all.
was a
Jamie just
total.
started running.
Yeah, it was a total botch.
Yeah.
It was a total oversell. It didn't look good at all. But I wonder because that's not typical for either one of them.
Yeah.
That's very atypical.
All right, I'm going to make a quick bathroom break. I will be back.
Well, I'd say the show is going quite well. Even the quote unquote botch match of the night really only had one, maybe two significant botch spots in it. And obviously, with Jamie Hayter being injured, you really can't. Assuming she's really injured, you really can't judge too much. So it looks like House of Black Trios championships are going up for grabs next in an open house rules match. So we'll have to see who comes out. The rules are there's a 20 count out. Any three competitors can form a trio. There's no rope breaks. Disqualifications are enforced and dealer's choice. So it'll be interesting to see which three come out against House of Black for this one. This one was kind of cobbled together. We didn't talk about this one on the show on Friday because honestly, we didn't know it was happening. I wonder if this is maybe a new technique that AEW is trying to get attention or whatever to kind of like I guess I'd call it late loading a card to maybe add a little extra weight. And this could be another really cool surprise return. House of Black does have a really great entrance. Open house next. Their entrance is really cool.
All right. I've really been liking these guys in the ring.
Yeah, they got a great entrance.
Yeah. And they're another one that they're supposed to be the heels, but the crowd loves them. So I think they're kind of transitioned into tweeners now.
This whole goth look, it's really tough, especially if you don't go the extra mile with the eye gouging, with the cheating, with the interference. It's really hard to not get stuck. You got to do like Judgment Day type stuff if you're going to do a goth angle like that.
Mm-hmm. Even Julia Hart, I was kind of second guessing her being added to the group, but she's fit in pretty well.
I mean, I didn't think Scarlett would be able to work with Karrion Kross. And honestly, she's what makes the gimmick for me. Not to talk too much WWE here in the
Well,
show, but
yeah, they were better in NXT though by far. Presentation was much better.
so who's gonna come out? Could be any three.
Oh, I called it. The
Oh
Acclaimed.
my gosh.
Yes. The Acclaimed and Billy Gunn.
Good call. The Acclaimed and Daddy Ass. Oof.
Oh, reference to Dominic Mysterio. Oh, he's going into his second verse.
Man, Buddy still looks good. Wow, so Billy Gunn.
Billy Gunn's still looking good. He still can go in the
I
ring.
mean, Jarrett, Billy Gunn,
Jericho.
Jericho, Cage, Arn Anderson,
Mm-hmm.
Sabu. Think about how many guys that are like 50 and over that are and like providing real entertainment. It's
Yeah.
not a gimme. It's not a gimmick.
And
I mean,
it's not like the old days where those guys are all the top guys, the champions and everything. They're all lower on the card,
yeah,
working with the young
they're
guys.
just putting the young guys over.
Yep.
Let's see how Billy Gunn does, but I mean, he's looks like he's in great shape.
Yeah, he's been wrestling in a trio with them for a while now. He still looks good. He can still go.
So on a scale of gymnast and Arnold Schwarzenegger, how much juice do you think he's on right now? Now, you don't get a physique like that at his age without some serious
Yeah, I
help.
I don't know, man. I don't think they
Yeah,
do that as much as they used to.
dude, I think they all do it. I think Dominic Mysterio's on it right
Oh,
now.
come
I
on.
do.
You think there's no legitimacy to the drug testing?
Absolutely not. I think they do a smell test. I think they, yeah, you're good. I think they do the old Joe Rogan smell test. All right, so what's your strategy? I mean, if you're trying to topple the champs and the trios, what are you trying to do? I think what you need Billy Gunn's experience, but you need the athleticism. Some good chain wrestling here.
Yeah, Black is great.
I like Buddy as heel. Buddy's a good heel.
I'm still waiting to see Buddy Matthews versus Kenny Omega. I mean, when Matthews was still in WWE, that was the one match Kenny Omega said he really wanted to do, and they haven't done it yet.
Getting cucked by Dominic. What a great line. Hey, that's
Nice.
my move.
Nice.
Sits down, stares down.
So, like these trio matches they've been doing, there's a 20 count on the outside, there's no rope breaks, and it sounded like the
Dealer's
Acclaimed didn't make a stipulation for this, so
dealer's choice.
it's just a straight up match.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, the challenger gets to choose a stip, but they didn't for this one.
Well, there was no challenger, so I
Well,
forgot
I
that.
mean, they were the challengers, the Acclaimed. They didn't pick anything, so.
What I'm saying is they're. I mean, I don't know how they pick. I guess they whispered in the ref's ear at the beginning. I mean, I don't know how you.
Yeah, they choose before the match, or
If
they're
you don't
supposed
know
to.
in advance, like
Right.
the kayfabe of this is we didn't know. House of Black didn't know until they came out.
Right.
So nice.
Anthony Bowens does his over the head leg drop.
They shouldn't do normal tags. They should do scissors for tags.
Ooh, that was a good trip.
Oh,
See, that's what's supposed to happen. They're, when you jump over the guy, they're supposed to trip you. And backdrop on the apron to Buddy Matthews. Nice. Oh, oh, cut off the tag. There you go. Only one count.
yeah. See, stuff like this really doesn't help the heel. If House of Black's supposed to be the heels,
Definitely in this case they are, because the Claimed is clearly babyface. Run the Universal.
are we intentionally keeping Brody out here on purpose?
Oof, good kick.
See, okay, now we're
There's
doing some
Brody.
heel work here.
Man, he's another good one. Brody King. I had heard the name Brody King, but I'd never really seen much of him until he came to AEW, and he is good.
Good fit for the group.
Yeah, by far.
Buddy looks boring next to all of them. All they're inked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure all these guys in the ring right now are juicing big time. It
I
is.
don't know. Caster doesn't really look like.
It is very hard.
He doesn't even really look like he lifts much.
It is very hard. They all lift a lot. It is very hard to get the kind of definition that you get. And the older you get, the harder it is.
Oof. Good shot. Scissor me timbers.
Scissor me timbers! Oh, see, you
Oh,
can't waste time. Oh,
caught him into a leg bar. Nice.
Buddy going over out of the ring.
Ooh.
Takes
That was the Mick Foley elbow.
weird elbow, yeah.
From the apron to the floor.
Brody sends Billy into the
And
stairs.
Malachi's got that knee bar locked.
And there's no rope breaks,
No
right?
rope breaks. Yep.
So what are you going to do?
He's just got to fight his way out of it or
Roll out of
tap.
the ring or get some help?
Ooh, he's got a grapevine good. Ooh. Oh, Brody King just did a flying crossbody to Billy Gunn against the barricade. That looked rough. He just bounced right off him.
Doesn't matter, guys. Rope
No rope
breaks.
break. Come on. Oh, there you go. That's a way to fight out of it. Just stand up. There you go. Sell that knee. Julie Hart looks totally disinterested.
She's a liar. Good back and forth.
Oh.
Wiggling out. Doesn't work.
Ooh. Ushigoroshi onto the bad knee.
Looked a little rough. Not quite as smooth. Coming up around 6 minutes on this match so far.
And Anthony Bowens has nobody to tag right now.
That's good heel work. Yeah, 3:05 on the Tony Storm match.
Oh.
Roll
Malachi's
up
going for another knee bar.
into another
Nice.
knee. And he's in his corner now.
Yep. Tags him, buddy. Meteora.
Yep.
Nice. That always looks good.
Oh boy. Here comes Billy. No selling Buddy's shots.
That
That
looks
does look
good.
great.
He always hits
That
that well.
Meteor looks great.
Working that left leg of Bowens again.
Hey guys, if you're tuning in, watching, thanks a lot for being here with us. Give us a like, give us a share. Please subscribe to Insane Games TV if you like what you're seeing. We do multiple videos a week. Falls Count Anywhere every Monday. Our mothership show every Friday night, Wrestling with the Business with Adam and Dan. Who'll be back with us again this week. But for now, it's me, Jeremy Bodat, and Matt Lambert hanging out with you. Enjoying this excellent match for Double or Nothing. This last minute match, frankly.
Yeah, I think this was just made today.
I think this
Trios
is
titles.
Vince McMahon style.
Man.
This is a pretty slow paced match so far.
Yeah, they're just working the knee.
Not a lot of high
Very methodical.
spots.
Yep.
This is just good, no blown spots, just good wrestling. Classic Malachi, no sell. Partial sell. I need a
Out on
breather.
his feet.
Come on. Hot tag, hot tag. Crowd's not really into it. A little bit.
You know, the crowd in general, I haven't really noticed getting up that much.
Buddy blind tags. Brody's not really been in too much.
Oof.
Good work, working the knee. Teasing a break for Anthony.
Oh, this always looks like a rough sell. Oh, reverses it.
Ear grab? I don't know what that is. Oh!
Hey, has anyone ever grabbed your ear? It hurts.
Buddy gets kicked off and hits his head on the apron. Slow drag back to the corner. Who's he going to get?
And we've said in every tag match so far, going for that hope spot, trying to get the hot tag. Gets cut off again.
See, now, if we saw a little cheating here, this would be good heel work. This is how they end up in tweener land.
Right. That's what I was just gonna say. They're so badass they don't need to cheat. That's why people like them.
They got the look of a cheater, but... Ooh, big
Oh,
chops.
that is a rough chop from Brody King.
Oof. This guy is doing some work, taking some beatings. Jawbreaker.
That was more to the nose than the jaw.
Forehead breaker.
Oh, oh.
Sell.
Cutting off the tag. Cutting off the tag. That was close. Doing that spot is always tough. It's hard to make it look believable and like, oh, he's purposely holding back his arm so he can't tag.
Brody hits
Cannonball.
Oof.
Love that.
Barely keeps it alive. Billy Gunn slides in, sneaky.
Nope.
Nope.
Still on the apron.
Man.
Come on, get that tag in.
Yeah, this has been very one-sided. Pushes him in, turns around, make the tag.
Get the tag.
I
Get
thought
the
it'd
tag.
be Billy Gunn that gets the hot. What is this?
Oh, Brody King gets tossed over rope.
Nope. And keep working the knee. Over the top. One more to kick.
Jeez.
So.
Ooh, that was a bit of an oversell. Malachi getting kicked out of the
Looking
ring.
around. Is there anybody left for me to... But who?
Look at Brody. Look at
Yeah,
Brody.
who?
Yep. Pulls Billy off the apron at the last second.
We're at about 12
Come on, Billy.
minutes.
Get back up there. Jeez, Bones has been in there for a long time.
That's what I was... Ooh, good spit. Buddy jumps off the second rope into a super kick. Trying to get the crowd into it. Yeah, he's... I don't know who he pissed off, but he's doing a lot of work.
There it is. Billy's in.
Really get an idea for how big he is.
Yeah.
Next to
Yeah,
these
he's
guys.
a big guy. He's like 6'8".
Back and forth.
He never looked that big compared to other guys when he was in
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
WWF. Oof.
I don't know, cross arm, backdrop.
It's like a half Nelson or
Whoa.
chicken wing slam or something.
Double
Famouser.
deuces.
Oh.
Famouser.
That was a weird sell
And Brody
by King.
oversells it by flipping. Buddy getting the upper hand on Billy. Oh.
And another one on Buddy.
That's
Oof.
that
In the
veteran
ropes.
knowledge.
Nice.
That's that veteran knowledge. Doesn't do the full.
Black Mass.
And
that's it. House of Black wins.
Does the partial suck it. Turns around into a Black Mass. And the Trios champions retain. Yeah, they're going to hang on to the titles for a while. That was about 13 and a half, 14 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So, obviously we had no prediction on that one, but...
I would have picked retain, though. I mean,
Yeah.
if I heard they were up against nobody, if I didn't know, I would say, yeah, they're going to retain. But that definitely wasn't a filler match. I mean,
No, that was
pretty legitimate.
I wonder why they added that at the last minute and didn't...
Yeah, that's a good question.
Didn't do it ahead of time. Maybe it was announced on Rampage. I didn't watch this week's episode of
Yeah, I think
Rampage yet.
this makes them 8-0 on trios matches for the year.
Yep. Oh, okay. So showing an ad for the new video game.
Now I see what Dan was talking about.
Yeah,
He
it does look
was
a little choppy.
he was saying it's a little choppy.
I don't know if that's the final product, but that
I
does.
also saw a couple images of wrestlers where they were like, "What did they do to this guy?" And it like doesn't look anything like him.
That's a little disappointing because it's been delayed. It was
You know,
supposed to come.
Aubrey's involved heavily.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, her background's in video game work.
It was originally supposed to come out, I think, in 2021 or something.
I think they just had to prioritize with COVID. Money got to be a real issue.
Yeah, but still, you'd think with the extra time they could have.
I mean, especially the first video game, it is an incredible undertaking. Once you have a platform that you can build off of, I think it gets a little bit easier to tweak it. And if it sells, you got the cash flow.
Oh, Taya Valkyrie has got some showgirls dancing for her
That's
entrance.
interesting.
So yeah, I don't know. The women's title changed hands. I assumed this one was going on later because this one was going to change. Now I'm starting to question that. Think Cargill's going to keep the title?
Allowed to use Road to Valhalla.
Yeah, so they both have the same finisher, and the last time they faced each other, she wasn't allowed to use it. So she ended up losing the match.
She's got a good look. That's a good gimmick. Kind of weird with the dancers, but yeah, that's kind of like a glamazon look.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure if you ask her, she'll say she was heavily influenced by Beth Phoenix.
Well, yeah, they're both Canadian, right? Beth Phoenix
Oh,
is
yeah,
Canadian,
true.
right?
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Is Beth, is she Canadian or is she just from Buffalo?
I thought she
Or
was
Niagara
Canadian.
Falls or something? I think she's from New York. And who's this singing in Jade Cargill? Oh, Jade's doing a weird dance.
She is American.
508 days as champion. Wow, the crowd is into this, whatever it is.
Yeah, and she's clearly lip syncing. Elmira. She's
Oh,
from
really?
Elmira.
Hmm.
Billed from Buffalo, from Elmira.
Wow.
So my bad. Her husband Edge is Canadian,
Yes.
but she is not. That's like a WrestleMania style intro there.
Yeah, I think that's the most. Both of those entrances are the most pomp and circumstance of anyone else of the night.
House of Black had quite a bit, but it wasn't like
Well,
that.
that's their regular entrance, though. They didn't do anything special. Yeah, now I'm not so sure that this one's going to change like we thought. So this one, Dan picked Jade Cargill, and the rest of us picked Taya. So
Well, Dan doesn't need any more luck. I think he's had enough.
ooh, good shot.
They both call it Road to Valhalla?
No. Taya uses Road to Valhalla. Jade used the Jaded, but they're the same exact move. They're the same move that Beth Phoenix used, actually. Oof. That was a stiff
So I don't
shot.
know. I mean, if you're Taya, you got to rely on your strength. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you do if you're Cargill.
Yeah,
Wait for her
normally
to make a
she's the one
mistake.
focusing on strength, but maybe she's got to work a little more on speed.
You got to wait.
Sliding clothesline and
wait for Taya to make a mistake. I mean, inevitably, she
eh,
definitely doesn't have as much time under the lights as this champion does.
and I'm sure Mark Sterling is going to get involved and the other girl out there too.
Shout out to Taya Valkyrie's leg warmers. There you go.
Yep.
Taya takes out Sterling from the top ropes, aiming for Cargill. Not a lot of sympathy for him.
Ooh.
Big boot from Cargill outside the ring.
And the ref was blocking the camera.
Beth Phoenix is only 5'7".
Hmm.
I thought for sure she'd be like 5'10".
Ooh. Oh. Taya does a sliding German.
Oh,
Nice.
that looks good.
Yeah, that's a nice move.
That's creative. I like that. Darn it, I missed the clock again. Son of a...
Just forget it, dude.
Well, just nice to know, like...
That's Wikipedia that's updating the times as we go.
That's kind of what I'm using as the official.
Uh-huh.
Every once in a while, I've been waiting for some.
Yep. And
So
now,
far, it's been close to the few.
what's her name? Oh, Jade's second there keeps getting in, interfering. Ooh.
Fisherman's. Looked like she hooked the leg there.
Fisherman suplex on the floor. Ooh.
Ooh,
Good spine
nice
buster.
spine buster
That
from
looked
Jade
good.
Cargill. That's more of a power type move you wouldn't expect to see in a match like
Yeah,
this.
that's what I'm saying. She usually is the stronger one in the match.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be able to retain the championship by doing stuff like that, though. That's just not. It's easy to do with someone that weighs half as much as you do, but with someone that's more powerful than you are, you can get away with that once or twice, but you're not going to be able to do enough damage to retain your championship. You're going to have to do something else. You're going to have to go to the top is what you're going to have to do.
Oof. There you go.
Off the railing, that's how you do that kind of stuff. Look at the little girl. There's a little girl who's maybe 8 or 10 years old that's standing next to it. Well, she's just in complete awe of the women going at it in front of her. It's funny. Come on, bend
Slows
those
the
arms
match
back.
down.
Ooh,
Oh,
put
there
a
you go.
foot down.
There you go.
Push her
Ooh.
down.
Ty is flexible.
Good work.
That looks good.
Push that face into the mat. This is good selling.
Oh, that would have been a good spot for a curb stomp, though.
Selling the power. Valkyrie about to reverse it and flipping her over.
I think she could have taken a little more time reversing that. That was a little too quick.
And it didn't look very smooth. She kind of bent her elbow and it
Yeah.
kind of... No blown spots, though, so far. About 4 minutes into it. I don't know, Matt. Maybe you can tell me why the women of WWE can't do this.
I know. This looks much better.
They're being rough with each other and they're not treating them like they're super gentle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing I will say that I like about women's wrestling is you don't see finisher after finisher after finisher after finisher after finisher, like a billion finishers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's the one thing that kind of bugs me about Cody Rhodes now is he has to hit 3 of his finishers every match.
Yeah, it's not really a finisher.
Right.
Using that power, Valkyrie.
Ooh.
What is that, a flip sit slam or something. I don't
I
know.
think that was supposed to be a Blue Thunder Bomb, but she didn't get her up all the way. Looked like she kind of blew it a little.
And we haven't had a single pinfall yet. And we're 5 minutes in.
Wow. Whoa.
I don't know what that was.
Whoa.
Valkyrie springboard off the top rope. Sorry, Cargill springboard off the top ropes into Valkyrie, but Valkyrie got her knees up. It was some kind of a weird.
Yeah, she was going. I think she was going for like a code breaker kind of move, but she mistimed it and they just kind of collided.
Let's see it again.
Yeah, she was going for a code breaker.
Yeah, it looked like Cargill took it right to the mouth.
I think Cargill jumped a little too far, and Taya misjudged it. Throwing elbows back and forth.
Oh!
That
Big
was interesting.
Valkyrie using that strength. Now pull her up. Valkyrie's got her in a
Kind of a regal stretch.
Yeah, kind of a. I don't know what you call that, an ankle lock
STF
stretch.
Actually, it looks kind of like Jungle Boy's snare trap. Slightly different.
Good work, though.
There you go. Face slam. Nice.
And a stomp.
And 2.
That would be a very lame finisher if that were a finisher.
That's why.
Wow, that does look really good.
Yeah. A good wrestler should have a couple of finishers. Just like in the last match, she can't use her main one, so she's got to have something like that stomp to go to.
Valkyrie kicks out into a half-ass spear.
Yeah, that's her version of the spear. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, Road to Valhalla. She hit it.
She hits the Road to Valhalla, and she pins. Slow
1,
pin.
2.
Slow count.
Oh, come on.
2.99999.
Yeah,
I know I said it for the other ones, but his hand actually hit the mat.
That did actually hit a third time. That was weird.
That was shockingly, and a shockingly slow count from the ref.
Yeah, now I think Jade's going to win, dude. Oh. Now she's going to hit her move. Oh, come on, really? She did. Ugh. Jade Cargill wins. 60-0 over 500 days as champion.
It was about 8 minutes long. Well, you were right. They turned over the other belt. They're not going to turn over this one.
I don't. Okay, so now.
Wait.
I'm going to call it right now. Chris Statlander returns.
If she can clean up her wrestling, I like her gimmick.
Yeah, Mark Sterling's talking and saying there's nobody left she hasn't beat. So somebody's coming back.
Statlander's a good guess. Or somebody new.
Yep. Chris Statlander's back. Damn, I called it. I swear, I did not have prior knowledge.
Yeah, you did. You've been watching the show. You've been watching the industry. You have massive amounts of prior knowledge.
There is nobody else that can feasibly beat her. That's the problem. They haven't built up anybody. Taya was the only one.
Valkyrie can't beat her. I mean, whoa!
Oh, they're doing it now? Well, that's why she's gonna beat her.
They're doing a match?
Oh my god.
What?
And she's going to squash her. Here it is.
What?
Oh, nope. Jade fights out. Pump kick.
Well, it's not a squash.
Well,
They can't have Statlander come
No,
back
she
and
can't come
lose.
back and then lose.
Statlander reverses.
Here it is, Big Bang Theory.
Into a pile driver, Big Bang Theory.
Oh, she changed the name of it. There it is. Chris Statlander's your new TBS champion.
What?
In a minute and a half.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
What?
Okay,
And then
so
confetti goes off, really?
that's Statlander themed. What?
Oh yeah, there's never been another TBS champion. It's always been Jade. That is... What is the reasoning behind that?
And you love Chris Statlander.
I do.
And
That's
yet
great.
you're dissatisfied. Because she just came back.
And Jade just had a match. I don't
How is that a thing? There was no money in the bank exchange. There
Right.
was no...
It's
Tony,
just, hey, I'm
fix
back.
it.
Let's have a match.
Tony, these are we need to do this. Are we going to do this in FalseCon Anywhere this week?
Sure.
These are the 3 things that you need to fix, Tony. This is a problem. We need justification for this.
Taya Valkyrie's still recovering on the outside.
You can't unseat a 60-0 champion.
500 plus days.
500 days. The only champion in the belt's history have someone walk out from the back off of an injury. How long has she been gone?
Close to a year.
She's been gone a tick. She's been gone a minute.
I gotta look this up.
Well,
quick.
Dan and was it Dan and Adam? They got to get the points for this.
Yeah, they do.
All right, I'm gonna take a break before the next match. But that is
Chris Statlander tore her ACL last August.
Oh yeah, so 10 months.
Jeez. Wow. Yeah, that was not expected. Technically, Jade Cargill got the win, so only Dan called that one right, but then Chris Statlander comes back. Huh. Oh, wow. And it looks like the world title match is not going to be the main event. So if you're just joining us, we just saw the TBS Championship change hands for the first time ever. Jade Cargill is no longer the champion. Chris Statlander is new TBS champion after a 1-minute match. Wow. So they're showing a video package right now, hyping up the Four Pillars world title match. Yeah, looks like that's the next match. So the Anarchy in the Arena match is going to be the main event. Yep, here it goes. Jungle Boy makes his entrance. Wow. The world title is not the main event.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, then you know.
So yeah, it's pretty pretty likely MJF is going to retain the belt then.
Yeah, if the world title is not the main event, then we have to imagine that we're going to see something.
Hmm. I. Oh, that still blows me away. Chris Statlander.
Yeah, dude, that makes 0 sense.
When I said she was going to come back, I assumed they would just set up her as the next challenger, not have the match now. That's
Or
uh,
have her beat her up or something. I mean,
yeah, I don't get it.
not let her enjoy the moment.
I mean, I guess it's a good surprise. See what kind of reaction Sammy Guevara is going to get. Oh, oh, he's coming out with Ty. Is she wearing a wedding dress?
They're doing like a
Or is that a prom dress?
no. It looks like they're doing like an anime thing.
Uh,
It's time for the big match.
Going back to the cue card gimmick.
But first, we have big news to share.
Oh, she's pregnant. Yep. Yeah, he's definitely a babyface now.
They're having a baby. They're going to have him lose.
Well, I assume he's going to take some paternity time.
Look at Jungle Boy.
Yep, he's clapping for him. That's good.
Yay. Oh, good. His dick works. Well, I'll tell you what, that'll be great fodder for MJF. That'll be excellent fodder for MJF.
Hmm. Well, congratulations to Sammy and Ty.
Yes. May your first child be a healthy child.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this another Darby fan film or something? Oh, he's making fun of MJF's fiance leaving him.
Good gimmick. This is
All
pretty
right.
funny gimmick.
They're in Vegas, so they're going to be at a chapel with a Elvis impersonator.
It's supposed to marry people, and Darby comes in and basically beats MJF to death, and Sting come out with him.
He hasn't in a while. Still doesn't sound like the. Oh, he's wearing an Elvis jumpsuit. That's great. And half of it's a skeleton. That's awesome. Well, that's good. His character is developing, changing.
Yeah, that's fun. Again, WrestleMania style, like.
It still doesn't sound like the crowd is very hyped, though.
Yeah, I'd be going nuts.
All night, this crowd has seemed a little down.
So you think they're just gonna all go straight after MJF, right? Because he's really the only one getting any heat.
Yeah, I assume so. See, commentary's already setting it up. All the challengers are all emotional, so they're bound to make some mistakes.
Well, if they're gonna put that much into someone who isn't the champion, what are they gonna do for this?
Sounds like they got an orchestra playing his music. Oh,
He comes down in a throne.
an elevated throne being lowered down. Huh.
What's the mask?
He's the devil.
Right. Okay.
Oh, and he's got some
Looks like servants.
druids. Oh,
Oh, of course.
all the ladies clawing at him on his way
You,
down.
do you think that they tell each other about the intros before they play, or do you think they try and get? I'm just trying to
Try
think maybe if he's
try to
seen
pop the boys.
that video promo. Yeah, you try and pop the boys. I mean, you're not gonna crack MJF, but
I mean, I assume they got to do a run through, so
yeah, but they don't have to play the video. They could just say video plays for 30 seconds.
he's been champion for 190 days. Yep, no eliminations. First fall wins the match.
By the way, I just want to, as a follow up to last night's Night of Champions, we had talked about how this new title was going to be an extension of the old one that was retired in 2013. That's not how WWE is treating it.
I heard that, at least on their website, it doesn't
Yeah,
say
they're
that. Yeah,
showing it as.
Seth Rollins is the first and only champion.
Yep.
I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense to me.
Not a lot of context there, but just an interesting piece of data.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's the bell. And it's a standoff. 4 pillars and 4 corners. This is it. The match y'all have been waiting for. And MJF rolls out.
MJF takes a powder and flips off everyone.
Perfect. That's exactly what we need. I got time, he says. What's it say? The first pillar?
Oh, his elbow pad. Yeah, I can't read it.
I think it says the first pillar. You can't escape it, man. There's nothing but trouble here. What's it going to be? All 3 have them cornered now.
So, the original story here was they had a 2-week tournament between the first 3 guys. Darby got a bye, so the first match was Jungle Boy versus Sammy Guevara. Sammy won. On the second week, it was Sammy versus Darby. MJF said he would help Sammy if at the pay-per-view Sammy would lay down for him.
Everybody's getting a shot at MJF. First Jungle Boy, now Sammy gets a big chop. Big backhand chop.
And then because of the interference,
Ooh.
this led to a tag match, which got Jungle Boy and Darby added to this match. So,
long story.
yeah, that whole storyline I was not crazy about. I said it before. The whole
Whoa, standing backflip from Guevara. That looked good. Big
the,
kip up.
the whole 2-week tournament I just was not a fan of. You can't have a tournament with 3 people. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, you don't see Sammy mess up a kip up very often.
Drop kicks to nobody. There's MJF. He's the best. So that was good. They had I think Guevara throw Darby away before he could get his chop in. So there's a
Hmm.
little bit of drama there. That's good.
So yeah, that's the story. They're all gonna fight each other to get at MJF.
But if I'm MGF, man, I'm paying careful attention because it's any fall.
Right.
So you gotta keep your head on a swivel here.
I think that's what I said earlier. There'll be some hope spot where it looks like Jungle Boy or someone's gonna get the win, and then
Yeah,
MJF's gonna
champion
sneak in
comes
and
in.
steal
I
it.
mean, while we're at a soft spot here, how much blood is there going to be in that last match?
Oh, it's
We've
gotta be.
seen nothing. Nothing this one. I don't think there's
I
any reason to think there'll be blood in this
I
match.
wouldn't be surprised to see some of the fans start bleeding. It's gonna be rough.
Lots of ring running from MJF because he's not doing
He's
anything.
not doing nothing.
Ric Flair
And the Rick Rude
and the
gyration.
shake. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm the champ. I don't have to do anything.
Drop kick from Darby. And
And
there's
Darby
his
will not be
torpedo
just running.
dive. Oh, that thing always looks good.
That looked hard.
Oh,
Oh, Jungle Jack. And, not to be forgotten,
first the Lope, then the Tope.
who gets up this time? Darby?
And then
And
the
both
flip
of them.
senton.
Again, staged, looks pretty cool. Where's Sammy? There he is.
Now he's going to go up top and do a big dive.
Again, kind of like the, yeah, he keeps his wedding ring on, which a lot of them don't.
Oh, shooting star to the outside.
Big shooting star.
Ooh. You saw his face. It looked like a little rough landing on top of all three guys. Oh, he's checking his teeth. Looks like he got a little shot to the jaw. Yep.
Oh, yeah, right off MJF.
MJF's shoulder.
Ooh,
that
yeah.
did look a little rough. Yeah, he had to make sure his teeth were still
That's
in
when you
place.
know it's a good move. When you're checking your teeth. I'd be on my feet. Look at these people. Nobody's on their feet.
I know. I don't know what's with this crowd, man. They're really not into
Has
anything.
Puerto Rico ruined me? Do I now expect too much from crowds? Hang him up.
What's he doing
MJF
here?
sneaking off into the corner. What is this?
Jungle Boy's in the trio woe. And then Sammy puts Darby up on the top rope.
Looking like a superplex. Yep. Oh, yep.
Oh!
What was that?
Okay, so
somehow MJF wanders into it.
Jungle Boy sits up, grabs Sammy, who hits a German, who held on to Darby for a suplex, and they all landed onto MJF. That was a good spot.
They should have had that camera angle. The replay camera angle was way better.
That was good.
Come on, producers. Get on it. That clearly was a known spot.
Speaking of the crowd, how was the crowd last night for Night of Champions? And I know during the Sammy match they were pretty high on him, but
oh,
Poison Rana on Sammy. Jungle Boy gets 2 count.
Kind of a lackluster kick out. They were really hot at the beginning, then they got really quiet, and then they got really hot again for Bloodline. They were really hot. They're really hot for Zayn, really hot for Bloodline. Really hot for Zayn. I mean, he went over.
Ali. It seemed like he was going to get a good response.
I mean, he went over like Zelina Vega did.
Nice.
In Puerto Rico.
Big WTF. MJF drops an F-bomb while Darby hits a stunner on him.
Here's Guevara throwing Darby out into the corner.
Hit the tornado. Nope. Ooh.
Running gainer.
Running shooting star off the apron. Jungle Boy moved.
Yeah, maybe Jungle Boy got it. Here comes Darby.
Ooh.
Oh, into a cutter.
caught the torpedo suicide dive into a cutter. That was nice. Good timing by Sammy. And a standing Spanish fly. And then a tornado onto Jungle Boy on the outside. Damn.
Wow, Sammy's getting some good spots here.
Yeah. And people are cheering him.
Oh,
Tribute to Eddie
Eddie
Guerrero.
Guerrero.
And the frog splash.
Nope.
Now
2.8.
Now I'm curious to see if they're going to keep Sammy a babyface after this. Or if this is just a one-night thing.
Baby on the way. Yeah. I mean, unless they do I need to do whatever I can for this kid kind of a scenario. Teams up with MJF or something to try to...
They haven't officially said he's not part of the JAS anymore. Wow, Sammy got a good little run there. That was nice. Ooh, MJF's biting the nose.
That's good.
You want some heel moves, there you go.
Oh! Stomp on the arm of Darby and into the corner.
Ooh. Oh!
Stand-up powerbomb backbreaker.
Powerbomb on the knee. Damn.
Whoa. Flips Guevara into Jungle Boy in the corner.
And a headlock takeover on Darby.
Which is his favorite.
Ooh.
Wow.
That was good. That was a Pentagon driver. A pump handle and a half Nelson into a flipping powerbomb, basically.
From that angle, it looks like MJF peed his pants.
His tights make it look like he's bleeding from his crotch.
I know, like the red stitching on the yellow.
I'm like, who's bleeding, man?
It is very regal.
The real pillar.
Oh, the real pillar
That's
is what
good.
his elbow
That's
pad
what his arm pad
says.
says.
Okay.
I'm really surprised that this isn't the main event.
That's why I keep saying, like, what is going to be after this? This Anarchy
All that's
in the
left
arena.
is the Anarchy in Arena.
Which makes sense. You're not going to completely trash the arena and then have more events after it. So
coming up on 11 o'clock, and that's the last match after this one. So
yeah, well, it'll probably last an hour. So Sammy misses a super kick, but Jungle Boy, whoa, F-bombs dropping.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't see MJF going to WWE, because he won't be able to say shit like that anymore. Quadruple down. Everybody gets their kicks and drop kicks in.
Yeah, I mean, he would have to... I don't know. Tony is taking care of him, I'm sure. He's kind of like the Macho Man of AEW. Like, eventually he'll go, but it'll take some big changes, I think.
Oh, Darby's going Scorpion Death Drop on MJF. Code Breaker to Darby from Sammy.
And
Jungle Boy hits the kill switch on Sammy. And MJF hits a Crossroads.
Which he spikes.
And
great.
Very long 2 count.
The 4 mentors. That's a fun spot.
Yep.
Crossroads, a little bit of a mentor.
Yeah,
it used to be.
You're right. The 4 mentors. That's
yes, right. That's what it is.
That makes total sense.
Jericho Appreciation Society. Yeah, that's all there.
Excalibur just said under the mentor of Cody Rhodes.
Oh.
MJF gets the mic.
Good. That's where he does his real damage, so. Something about the baby? Say something about the baby. Please, God, say something about the baby.
He's going to offer Sammy the money again. Yep. You need the money. You got a baby on the way. Just lay down.
What a great angle.
Do the right thing. Yep.
What would the devil say? The devil would say...
Sammy's asking for the mic. What's he going to say?
Hit him with the mic.
Is he going to be a real babyface? crowd is doing a yes chant. Oh, he said yes. He'll take the money.
But are the others going to let him?
Oh, and Sammy lays down. MJF flips off the crowd.
Oh, roll him up, schoolboy!
Psych!
Almost
Oh,
gets
almost
him.
got him, Sammy.
Stands up with him.
Go to hell. Oh, MJF blocks
Misses.
it.
Can't get underneath.
Sammy's going for the walls of Jericho. There it is.
He gets it. He's in. No breaks.
Oh, so there is no break, no rope breaks. That means there's no DQ either.
Oh, here comes Darby. Here comes Jungle Boy.
Oh,
Oh,
Darby stops him.
Scorpion.
Scorpion Deathlock.
Who's going to tap first? That'll decide. It's not going to be MJF.
Oh, Jungle Boy stops MJF from tapping.
What a fun spot.
This is a fun match so far.
There we go. Figure 4 on Sammy Guevara from Darby.
Oh,
Oh, get the arm lock. Jungle Boy's going for the arm
oh
lock.
my God.
And what's MJF do? Oh, he gets MJF in an ankle lock. Sammy Guevara's got MJF in an ankle lock. This needs to be.
Oh my God.
This needs to be our thumbnail for this week's show.
Absolutely.
We need to put our four
A
faces.
quadruple submission in the middle of the ring right now. That is great. Who's going to let go first? That is creative. And the ref is just running around.
Just running around. Are you
everyone.
okay? Are you okay? Here we go. Okay.
And the crowd's chanting, "Fight forever."
Fight forever. Okay. I thought they were saying 4 pillars or something. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's what a Canadian destroyer looks like.
Turning a power bomb into the destroyer. That was good. Oh,
Oh.
and then Sammy hits one on Darby.
Well, why not?
And Jungle Boy hits one on Sammy.
We're 15 minutes in. I think we still got some action on this one. This one's going 20 easy, I think.
Oh, he's going to...
Getting the "This is awesome" chant from the crowd.
And Jungle Boy runs off the backs of
another
both
one.
Darby and Sammy to hit a destroyer on MJF.
Ooh.
2 count.
2.9.
Say it. Come on. 9999.
No, it wasn't that close. See, I've calibrated now. Now that's not as close. Once it happens like 7 times.
Oh, I don't know. His hand was pretty close to that mat.
It's because I knew Jungle Boy wasn't going to win. Jungle Boy winning would be more surprising than what happened with Chris Statlander. Nice. Double underhook into a powerbomb. Baseball slide misses, and Darby into the rail.
Oof.
Moves right on.
Man, those barricades look
Lots
rough
of
to hit.
aggressive. Oh, nice. Over the railing.
Darby takes MJF and Jungle Boy to the floor. Oh my! Does that mean Sammy's gonna jump from the turnbuckle out to the crowd now?
No way. That's like 20 feet.
I don't know, dude. He's gonna do something crazy. No, okay.
That's like serious. That's like you're in the wrong promotion, dude. Where's Sammy? Oh, Sammy.
There he is.
There he is. Knee. Yeah, we're setting up for something. MJF and Jungle Boy are hanging out.
Suplex. From the top. Oh, Spanish fly. From the top to the outside. Oh!
Oh, man. I think MJF got the worst of that.
MJF took the brunt, but it looked like Sammy's knee went into Jungle Boy's head.
Oh, man. It looked like MJF took a knee.
Oh. Nobody caught Darby. He just landed on the ground.
Jeez.
For these guys being the pillars, they keep doing stuff like that. They're not going to have long careers.
Whew.
I'm tired watching this match.
18
Can't
and a
imagine how
half
these
minutes.
guys
Approaching 18 and a half minutes.
It's pretty much been non-stop that entire time.
Yeah, I mean, there've been a couple, even the downs though. It's been submissions or there's been something going on. Second, this is awesome chant for the night.
For
the match. But the night as well.
Yeah. They're all going to trade punches back and forth.
I think we're going to call this telephone. They're playing telephone. 4 of them sitting in the middle of the ring, trading blows back and forth in a circle.
They're all back up to their feet. Oof, that sounded good.
Jungle Jack no sells. A punch from Sammy Guevara.
With the confetti stuck to his head.
It looks particularly good because of that. I know, he's got the Sideshow Bob hair. Eye gouge, eye gouge, eye gouge.
Triple eye gouges from MJF. And triple super kick back.
Super, super, super kick. Sammy going up top.
Hits a diving cutter on MJF.
Another
Code red. And then the elbow from Jungle Boy.
So now they're going to fight over who gets the pin. They all beat the snot out of him and then...
They throw him out.
Schoolboy roll up into a backwards cradle.
I think throwing him out of the ring is what's
forwards
gonna
cradle.
Get him the win. Trading near falls, all 3 of them. Oh,
whoa!
That was interesting. Oh, who would have won that pin? They were both pinning Sammy.
Wow, I don't even know how to call that.
Now the crowd gets up. After 6 or 7 near
falls. That looked bad.
Oh,
that looked dangerous.
Sammy just hit a
didn't even try to finish the pin
and landed on his
yeah
head.
That looked a little scary. What
they
just happened at
the
Jungle
Impale
Boy?
Or DDT, but man, that was rough.
Oh, nut shot from MJF. That looked a little scary with Jungle Boy. I hope he's all right. That looked really scary. We're at 22 minutes.
Wow. Doesn't feel like the match has been going that long.
So I believe this would make it close to the longest match of the night. 22-25.
Oh my God. A power.
Oh, super power bomb.
Off the top rope. MJF just hit a power bomb on Darby. Man.
Selling his arm. MJF selling his arm big time. Yeah, this is officially the longest match of the night. Even longer than the Battle Royale.
I don't know if I said it, but we all picked MJF to win this match. I don't know.
Yeah, he's selling that arm. I don't know why. No, that's cool.
There you go. Tony Khan made it official. Saraya and Chris Jericho versus Adam Cole and Britt Baker at Dynamite this week.
Ooh, Jungle Boy. Last second breaks it up. Everybody's trying to pin
Everybody's
MJF.
trying to pin MJF, and they keep getting broken up.
Can't afford to be picky. Just get a pin.
There you go. Jungle Boy tries to pin all three of them.
They're doing a good job keeping everybody in it, though.
Mm-hmm.
This has been exciting, and we're almost 25 minutes into it.
Man, that power bomb.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's selling the arm on that.
Yeah, he landed with his palms
quite
down.
Look
so
right.
It's just trying to sell the severity of the move, I guess.
Maybe. Ooh, those are loud.
Slapping some meat. Oh, another cutter.
Another cutter.
I thought that was going to be a Hurricanrana.
Oh, Jungle Boy rolls up before he can get a pin. Good story. Clever move.
Keep seeing that cameraman who's covered up head to toe in black. I feel like he's going to reveal to be somebody and interfere in a match.
He hands the ring to MJF or something.
Yeah. It's going to be Cody Rhodes.
Oh! Low blow. MJF low blows Sammy Guevara.
Oh, there's the ring.
There's the ring. Just in time.
And Darby's got the skateboard to the back of the head.
That looked good.
Coffin drop.
Oh!
Why didn't you pin him? Headlock takeover.
Because he's got to do a headlock takeover. And Jungle Boy keeps it alive.
Oh my God.
Oh, so good.
Shouldn't have wasted time with the headlock. Should have just pinned him.
So good.
That was close. Jungle Boy almost didn't make it.
Oh, yeah. There's a little rivalry.
It's a hockey fight. Darby and Jungle Boy.
Oh, double shot.
Knock each other out.
All right, well, Sammy Guevara hasn't really had any. And the
now
belt.
MJF
What happened to the ring?
Yeah. Forget the ring. The belt will hurt more.
Sammy's the only one that hasn't really. I mean, he did have a little run there, but he didn't have any really close.
Oh.
Blocks the belt. Jungle Boy, sorry, blocks the belt. Here comes Sammy.
Ooh.
Over the top. Jungle Boy's.
Jungle Boy ended up with the belt. Is he going to use it? He's supposed to be a good guy. Yep, Excalibur just said he lacks that killer instinct.
What are you going to do, Mowgli? What are you going to do? Sammy Guevara had the chance. He was tempted by the devil. Jungle Boy's being tempted by the devil.
He
no!
throws it on the floor. He just lost the match. And the crowd's booing him.
Crowd's mixed, yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
That was close.
Here, Sammy's back in. Big knee. Another big knee.
Go to hell. Sammy hits it on Jungle Boy.
Oh! Oh!
Darby just knocked Sammy off the top rope to the floor.
Oh! Coffin drop
Nice!
on the belt on Jungle
Nice!
Boy.
That was good. Headlock takeover.
Takeover.
MJF wins.
Oh!
He beat Darby with the headlock takeover again.
Oh! Places the belt on top. Okay,
Wow.
hang on. So MJF sneaks in, places the belt on top of Jungle Boy just as Darby Allin hits the coffin drop on top of him, and then does a headlock takeover on Darby Allin to
Wow.
pin and retain in about 28 minutes. Woo! What a match.
That was a very good match.
That was a match.
I think that was my match of the night.
That is a good
That was really good.
good story, good action, hysterical at points.
It was about 28 minutes. It didn't feel like it was that long.
We laughed, we cried.
That went quick. That was good.
Crazy high spots.
Mm-hmm.
That Spanish fly off the top out
Onto
outside
the other two. Yep.
of the ring.
That was good.
The drama, lay down Sammy, Jungle Boy being tempted by the devil with the belt.
Mm-hmm.
I love that they didn't try and tempt Darby Allin because he's kind of got that devil a little
He's
bit.
A little tweener.
I love that they
action,
didn't do that. That's perfect.
That was really good. Whew. All right. Yep, we're up to the last match now. That was really good.
And that is not the main event. I'm bored, AEW. When are you going to give me some competition, he says.
So who do you think the next contender is going to be?
He flips the bird as he's walking out.
That was good. That was good.
Jeez, what's coming next? I don't know, but they got, what have they got? They got 4 months until All In, so...
Well, I mean, they've got Forbidden Door next month.
Yeah, but is he going to have to defend next month? I don't think so. The NJPW
Yeah,
champ.
he'll probably defend it against like a Tanahashi or Okada or something like that. He's got
Well,
to.
I don't think he'll lose it to one of them.
I don't think he'll lose it, but
So can we talk about the next match? So Blackpool versus Elite, Anarchy in the Arena. What were our picks? Let's remind.
you picked Blackpool. Everyone else picked the Elite.
And what made you pick the Elite?
They just got back together with Adam Page, and that story between him and Kenny has been 2 years going. So I don't see them losing after getting back together all babyface. See, they're doing it too. Second half of their main event. There can only be one main event. Come on. The Dapper Yapper says shit's about to hit the fan.
There's half the show's budget just in the royalty to get
To Kansas.
Kansas. So there's some serious history here. I mean, between some of the crazy match between Moxley and Omega that have been in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I mean, Moxley's faced all of these guys at one point or another. His rivalry against Adam Page
yeah, I
was
mean,
pretty brutal too.
actually, it's interesting. It's kind of a story of not just the elite, but sort of the originals versus sort of the new NWO invasion, right? Which is, uh, guys that are kind of were brought in.
Yeah, aside from Wheeler Yuta, I mean, it's all former WWE guys they're facing. None of the elite have been there. Adam
Do we
Page and Kenny Omega doing some karaoke.
take a bet on how many super kicks there'll be in this match? What's the over under on
Well,
super kicks?
I don't
6.
think there'll be many.
Really? Because that's all that
Blackpool
the.
Blackpool doesn't really do any. It'll just be the Bucks.
Yeah, and they will super kick everybody 10 times.
Yeah.
Well, I did keep count in the main event of yesterday's Night of Champions, and there were 10.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, when they don't know what to do, they just super kick. There'll be probably 2 double super kicks, that's 4, and then there'll be at least 2 or 3 others throughout the match.
Is it? Yeah, I don't like that they come out to Wild Thing when they're a whole group. It does not work. And is this singer wearing blackface? Who is this band?
Are they all going to come out from the crowd? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. I mean, these are the bad guys. They shouldn't be getting an entrance like this.
Anarchy in the arena. Here we go.
So, we talked about it on our
There's the
video
bell.
last week. This is a glorified street fight, but the final fall has to happen in the ring.
So yeah, you got to start out.
They're going to be going all over the place until.
Yeah. Starting in the ring, you're just wasting time.
Yep.
All right, so they're paired off here. It looks like Hangman's with Bryan Danielson.
Moxley's with Omega.
Moxley's, which makes sense.
Matt Jackson's with Claudio, and
I almost called him Cesaro. Thank
Nick
you.
Jackson's with Wheeler Yuta. And they're still playing Wild Thing, even though the match has started.
They were popcorn. Here we go.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to call this match. It's just going to be jumping from camera to
we'll
camera.
call the big shots that we can. Popcorn.
Popcorn bucket over Wheeler's head.
Yeah, we're going to have to work our way back. Oh.
Bryan just got crotched on the stair railing.
Sliding him down.
Sliding him down head first. Nice. That's a good spot.
Trash can. Trash can to the face.
Nice.
That's fun.
Oh,
there's a super kick.
Matt Jackson to Claudio.
That's a super kick.
Who knows how many we're not going to see, though.
We're only counting the ones we can see.
Oh, see, we missed that. Nick Jackson did a
Yeah, we'll see a lot of that, I bet.
flipping senton off of the barricade.
Mox going up on the... Looking for a
Kenny,
double
you're out
axe
of
handle.
position. There
Yep.
you go.
Double axe handle on Omega.
All right, the band needs to stop playing that song.
Well, that adds to the anarchy, right? Stadium is on their feet.
Yep. Nick Jackson's playing with a fan's replica title, playing it like a guitar.
Oh.
Figure 4 on the outside.
Yeah, sorry guys. This is anarchy, so
Yeah. Oh,
Looks
Daniel
like...
Bryan or Brian
Whoa!
Danielson. Damn. He's in the ring now. Oh!
Whoa, we got a
The ref is the first one to bleed.
Ref with some color here. Claudio's.
Wow.
Not sure how that happened.
Danielson and Page, they're in the ring now. Oof. Big clothesline to Bryanson.
Still got the jacket on. There we go.
Danielson.
Hangman's just taking his jacket off now. He's wrestling with that eye patch on. That is tough.
Oh, nope. Eye patch is coming off. He's good.
Perfect, because
he can see just fine. And he's going to pull his own screwdriver out of his pocket. And gets chop blocked by Wheeler. I didn't even realize Don Callis is on the desk now. Tony Schiavone. And the damn band is still playing. Wow, this is surprising. They're all in the ring now.
4 minutes in. Oh, here we go. The Elite beating down.
Quadruple 10 count punches.
They made it to 7, I think. Nobody was counting. Crowd's on their feet, though. Very into it. All
4
right.
super kicks.
4 more super kicks. So we're at 5 now.
That we know of.
Yeah, I'm going to stick to my 10 as the over-under.
Terminator dives, all 4 of them. Here we go. And the crowd's not clapping along. They don't know what it is.
That's the Elite's favorite, right, is the choreographed. Starting to spread out again. Is that Nick?
That's Matt.
That's Matt.
Oh, they're both there.
Oh, they're both on there. Yeah, okay. I got to keep remembering Matt's got the dark hair.
Oh, is the band still playing so that somebody can get thrown? Nope. Never mind.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Put his head through the bass drum or something.
And the band keeps playing. Oh, the singer just revealed he's wearing a Blackpool Combat Club shirt. And the Bucks super kick the lead singer. That was a good sell. That was a good sell. The rest of the band doesn't seem to care.
7 super kicks. Double axe handle looks like off the top of the sides. What is that?
It's a piece of the desk.
And is Mox bleeding?
Oh yeah, Mox is bleeding profusely. And then he no-sells getting choked with that table piece. Kenny and Moxley trading chops. I really expected them to be in the crowd and on the concourse more. Kind of surprised me.
I mean, you kind of gotta. They need to get that thing out of the ring.
Oh. Ooh. Matt Jackson hits the rolling northern suplexes
1,
on Yuta down the ramp.
2.
3. 4.
No
Oh.
fifth.
Oh! That was good.
Pop-up power bomb onto the apron from Hangman. Mox is starting to bleed now.
Oh,
Oh!
come on. Already? Kenny was holding Moxley for Page, and Moxley moved and kicked Kenny instead. Already dissension forming. Okay. Now they're starting to go back out into the crowd again.
All right, so Bryan Danielson in the ring with Hangman using the tape. Omega and Moxley off to the side of the entrance ramp.
Matt and Claudio halfway up the stairs. Going up into the crowd, up to the concourse.
Oh, it looks like they're headed out.
Ooh,
Oh,
call back to the first Double or Nothing.
yeah, into the chip.
Moxley just threw Omega into the giant poker chip.
And
And the backside of the poker chip has barbed wire stuck to it. Nice.
oh, what's going on? The Dapper Yapper just lost his jacket.
Call back to the Nexus invasion when Daniel Bryan choked out. What's his name? Suplex on the
Oh,
barbed wire. Oh,
ah.
he's bleeding. That's legit.
Omega takes that.
That barbed wire is a shoot, brother.
Matt and Claudio going at it by the concessions.
You
No
gonna get
food.
your food fight?
I would love to see a food fight. I need someone to get the mustard. Ooh,
Oh, now Paige is bleeding.
is that a strap? Yeah.
Looks like it. Belt or something. What was Moxley just getting?
Here we go.
Oh, he's got a fork.
Come on, don't cut away from the concession. Oh,
Claudio's doing the big swing up on the concourse to
waiting
Matt
for it to
Jackson.
get his
Oh, he's gonna swing right into
slam into a garbage can.
He is.
Oh,
Right into the garbage can. Good call. Good call.
Ooh. Claudio's just carrying Jackson through the stadium now into some back stairs.
Oh, is he getting? Oh, I thought he was gonna do something else.
Looks like Omega's asleep now.
Nope, fighting out of it. Fighting out of it. He's gonna
Now
do a
drop
backdrop
him.
on the barbed wire.
Yep, drop him back on the barbed wire.
Is the camera gonna miss it? The camera missed it.
Yep.
Looks like there's broken glass on there too, not just barbed wire.
Here
Yep,
we go.
here it is. Here's the replay. Yep, right onto it. Oof.
Going down ain't so bad, it's getting up. Okay, Hangman's, I'm guessing he took a screwdriver or something. I don't know. I think I missed it.
Oof.
Moxley's picking the glass out.
Yeah, his back was all bloodied.
How did the extension cord
Nick
get
Jackson's bleeding now.
in there? Yeah, Nick's got some color.
Oh, Danielson's moved the mat off the cement.
He's
and
grinding.
Just grinding his face. Oh, glass is all stuck in Moxley's back.
Oh, man. That glass sticking out of his back. He's going to take a chair shot to the back, and it's going to be even better. Hangman taking a chair.
Guess the cameras stopped following Claudio and Matt.
Use that glass.
Oof, man, that looks bad.
All right, if that doesn't open him up. Oh.
Looks like everyone's bleeding now except for Wheeler Yuta.
Where did Claudio go? He just
Yeah.
carried him off like
They're
a
taking a breather
maiden on the
outside.
wedding night. Just carried him out the door.
Now, Hangman's being triple teamed now. Oh, there they are.
On
Claudio
the
and
roof.
Matt are outside now.
It looks like they're on the roof or on an upper level somewhere. Parking garage, it looks like.
Backdrop into a pickup truck.
And he drives the truck off a cliff. Okay, how is Omega not bleeding? Ooh, suplex
super kick.
onto a chair. Nick taking some brutal shots by the ring.
And Matt hit a super kick on Claudio. Here comes another one.
Oh, misses.
Blocked. Oh, what's he doing?
Pile driver.
In the bed of a pickup.
That's 8 super kicks. We're 15 minutes in.
I have slept in the bed of a pickup truck. It is not comfortable. You don't want to take a pile driver in one.
That bring back some bad memories. At least it's not raining.
It's
Las Vegas. And that is a leaf blower.
Where did they get a leaf blower?
I don't know, but this is going to be a really funny spot when they turn it on.
You know what? No, they use the leaf blower to clean up the confetti. That's why it's
yeah.
there.
When they plug that in, it's going to be a really funny spot.
Ooh. Wheeler and Kenny do a heart attack. Or Wheeler and Moxley onto Kenny.
Oh. The Blackpool Combat Club starting to amass in the middle of the ring with only Kenny Omega and Hangman, I guess. Blackpool Combat Club clearly with the advantage here at this point.
Oh. Page is fighting off a Moxley pile driver. turns it into a dead eye on the apron.
Oh,
Oof. And then he takes the leaf blower to the face.
turn that thing on.
Oh, nice. Omega's got the Captain America shield with the trash can lid.
Whoa, Claudio magically makes it back.
And he catches the lid in his hand. That's good. Pop up uppercut.
Pop up, yeah.
Nick Jackson hits a Hurricane Rana.
So Matt's gonna make the big comeback, I guess.
Yeah, he's still laying in that pickup bed.
Presumably, he's like a rock. Was that a? Did he flip the bird?
Yep. Oop. Gotch style pile driver.
The first pin.
First pinfall of the match. Yep, 2 count.
17:43.
Oof.
Not good kicks. Move to something else. Single leg Boston Crab.
It's not a move you see very often anymore.
No selling the
no
kicks.
selling kicks. Come on, Mox.
Double leg Boston Crab.
I gotta say, again, unpopular opinion.
Oh, crippler crossface. And Boston
Crab, both on Nick Jackson.
On Nick Jackson, yeah.
Unpopular opinion. I've never been a huge Moxley fan. When he was Dean Ambrose before and now.
I mean, the intensity's good. If he didn't no sell, I'd like it more.
I just
he really rests a lot on his like deathmatch days where he goes all Hulk, and
him having to bleed in every single match is one thing too. That's part of it, but
wow.
I don't know. I just can't get into him.
Here he comes. Here comes Matt, who also is surprisingly not crimson.
Not bleeding, yeah.
So it's just Claudio and Matt.
And I don't think Wheeler yet. Oh, what the hell was that?
What was that? Matt Jackson just did a super kick that sparked.
It was like firecrackers on his shoes. The hell was that?
I don't know. That's 9 super kicks.
That's more than that. He just did a couple more. There's your. Well, I guess.
Well, since
10.
the sparks, how many have there been?
That's the third.
So that would be all right. So we're at 11 now.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Their commentary is not even really saying what it is. Buckshot lariat on Yuta. 1, 2, kick out. Oh, Claudio got there. I didn't even see him break it up. Wow, whatever that was right on Moxley's head.
It looked good.
Yeah.
Only Moxley would take a spot like that, I think. Yeah, he must have had something in his shoe. He must have, when he came back in.
And Claudio just kicked his shoe into the crowd.
Oh, working the foot now.
Oh, and he no-sold it.
Now he's selling it.
Ooh, massive boos from the crowd.
I can't tell who's getting it. Who's getting booed?
I assume Claudio and Brian for the foot thing. Man, this match is really hard to follow.
Oh.
Moxley's got the tax.
Oh, who's taking it?
Oh, he's going to get a bare foot of tax.
Yep.
Oh my God.
So Matt Jackson just steps
and they're all
in the
stuck
tax.
in his heel. Death Rider. 1, 2. Oh, that was close. And now he's got a knee bar, and the tacks are all stuck
The
in his foot.
tacks are sticking out of his foot like a shoe.
Oh, there's another super kick on the outside.
Yep, saw that. That was Nick.
And Nick dives in for the save. Swanton onto Brian. Oh!
Oh, look at
Nick
him all over
Jackson
the
just got a cutter face first into the tacks. Oh, man.
Snapdragon, that's what that's called. Man, that foot.
Dude,
look at the heel.
Yeah, you got to get those out of your foot, man.
That's called bedazzling.
Oh.
Claudio hasn't really taken any huge spots.
Oh.
Second Huracan Rana, I think he's taken.
V-trigger.
Big knee. Huge knee. That looked good. Oh!
Running knee. Oh, and he got a tack in the hand when he landed. Another running knee from Danielson.
Huge knee. Oh, man. Working the right shoulder of Omega. Very non-typical.
Hammer and anvil. Elbows. All three of them.
Trying to destroy.
Oh.
Here comes
Matt's
Matt.
hobbling back in to try and save his teammates.
Yeah, look at him. He's all high heel. Got the high heel on.
Yep, he's tiptoeing. Low blow from Yuta to Matt. Man. Oh.
Screwdriver.
Thumbtacks into Matt's mouth.
And punch him. Where is it?
Oh, you can see him sticking out of his mouth. Uppercut. He's going to do an uppercut. Oh, and he spits him out. Oh, my God. Oh.
Hangman barely breaks it up. Matt Jackson coming in and doing a lot of work. We were just saying when he came out, like, he is...
Kenny and Paige are surrounded by the whole BCC.
Everyone but...
Former tag team champs going at it. Claudio's knocked out. Moxley gets
Claudio, another super kick in the back.
Oh. Now Danielson's fighting off Kenny and Paige. Deadeye. And the one-winged angel. That's it. Nope. Wheeler breaks it up.
Oh, just barely. Oh. Now, it started with them out in the arena, but it didn't get good till they came back to the ring. I mean, there was the one spot with the poker chip. He don't care. He'll take 2-on-1.
Mm-hmm. Now Wheeler's going against Kenny and Paige and having little effect. You can't escape. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Running
hand.
Star,
Tax in the hand.
Moonsault to the outside.
Whoa, to Claudio. Omega
this is their old finisher.
Just took a handful of tacks.
This is their old finisher.
Big spot.
Buckshot and V-trigger.
Is it going to happen? Nope.
Moxley pulls him out.
Oh, what's he got? Is that the screwdriver?
Screwdriver to the head. Wheeler Yuta gets a screwdriver from Callis. V-trigger. Of course it is. Oh, now Callis is getting in the ring to stop Kenny. Yes.
He's going in the tax.
Was that the cameraman?
Guy with a red hat.
It's Konosuke. Dressed up like a cameraman. What did I say earlier? Kinosuke Takeshita has joined Don Callis and laid out Kenny Omega. Wheeler hits the screwdriver again. Oh my god, we all picked wrong. Blackpool Combat Club has won.
We didn't all pick wrong.
That was your pick.
We didn't all pick wrong on that one. That made up for my bad pick earlier. 27
Damn.
minutes. 27 minutes that match was. Which was shorter than the Four Pillars match.
Takeshita's turned heel. Wow.
Good call on the cameraman. I don't know if he was a cameraman, but he looked like it.
He was dressed like one, yeah. All black. He had the face mask.
And now they're going to work on Kenny. Strangling Kenny with a belt.
Wow, I really did not think the
is someone who's going to come out. Is anyone going to come out?
I don't know. There isn't really anybody.
They're
left.
calling the Chris Statlander Jade Cargill a match. 48 seconds. Which makes sense. They're calling it a match.
Yeah.
But, well, Blackpool just got a little bit bigger.
Yep.
Just in time for Forbidden Door.
Wow. I didn't call that. I did not even think about Takeshita. Which he has been teased for several weeks. Oh yeah.
We
don't even know if Callis and Takeshita are part of the club. They're just have a common enemy right now. Wow. That was definitely anarchy. That was tough to follow.
Yeah, I am not jealous of the. I'm not jealous of Excalibur and Schiavone and and Taz. I'm not.
And again, on that side, Moxley's the only one who bled. Everyone else looks relatively unscathed. Oof.
I'm sure every single one of them is going to go back and pick a tack out of somewhere.
Yeah. Matt Jackson's heel is bleeding like crazy.
Yeah, there's some nerves down there at the bottom of your foot. It can really hurt. I've stepped on nails before and stuff. It can really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And Claudio looks great.
And that's the show. Wow.
Well, gang, thanks for joining us. That was, I think, a hell of a show.
It was.
Twists and turns. Let's just review really quickly. Show opened on the pre-show 6-man tag team match. Hardys and Hook versus Ethan Page and the Guns. Hardys and Hook went over. Then we had the Battle Royale. The show opened with the Battle Royale. Orange Cassidy retained by last eliminating Swerve Strickland, who I think was the last one in. Adam Cole went over Chris Jericho. Some great story there with Britt Baker coming out.
Yep.
Good setup for what'll be a great show on Wednesday night with the mixed tag match. FTR goes over Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal was maybe the surprise match of the night for me.
Yeah, I
definitely
was not expecting it to be that good.
Definitely the surprise match. 20 minutes and it was very entertaining. Wardlow went over Christian Cage, which I think disappointed everybody a little bit, but it still was an entertaining match.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Storm defeats Jamie Hayter in a pretty controversial match that went very short. As a matter of fact, the women's matches went quite short. House of Black went over the Acclaimed to retain the trios, which was a good match. Then things get really crazy. So Cargill defeats Taya Valkyrie, but then out of nowhere, Chris Statlander shows up and takes out Taya Valkyrie. I'm sorry, Chris Statlander. It's late. Chris Statlander defeats Jade Cargill
In
uh,
48
in
seconds.
48 seconds. I think maybe we might want to think about doing our Falls Count Anywhere this week as a recap on this about some things that
Yeah,
Tony needs to look at because it was a great show overall, but that's one thing he needs to look at. Then, in what I think was the real main event of the night, the longest match of the night, 27 minutes 50 seconds, MJF retains his title in a very exciting, very interesting. I think that was a clinic of good storytelling, good wrestling, no real blown spots. Obviously, only the kind of match that young guys could do, but I think that really kind of displayed what I think AEW can do and what really distinguishes their product from
yep.
WWE, from Impact, from the other products that are out there.
Did not feel like a 27-minute match. It
It
went
didn't.
by
It
quick.
flew by. I'll happily watch that one again.
Yep.
And then in the main event that we just watched, Blackpool Combat Club went over on the Elite, thanks to some new, uh,
The
thanks to some
Takeshita turn.
yeah, some thanks to a new turn just in time for Forbidden Door next month. Final count of what was actually shown: 13 super kicks in the match,
There you
which is
go.
a lot of super.
That's a lot of kicks.
That's a lot of kicks. So all that being said, I'm gonna go take care of the technicals behind the scenes, but Matt's gonna sign us off. Thanks for staying with us tonight, guys. Can't wait to see you
Uh,
next time.
so we'll go over the results of this show and last night's show on our Friday episode of Wrestling with the Business when we're back together with Adam and Dan. And keep an eye out for our Falls Count Anywhere episode that drops tomorrow, Monday, where we discuss wrestling lingo, the meanings behind that. Um, so, yeah, this was a great night, great show. We'll definitely do this again for Forbidden Door. Until then, follow us on our social medias. Keep an eye out. We got other shows in the works coming up soon. There'll be some announcements coming up. And if you keep watching, we'll keep wrestling with the business.